You're lying here with your jaw clenched tight, the muscles along your lower face pulled taut like a wire drawn too far, teeth pressed together as if holding back a day's worth of unsaid words, things that never got spoken, things that stayed trapped beneath your tongue, behind your lips, and now they've turned into tension, a silent pressure you're carrying through the dark. You feel it in the temples, where the skin is thin and sensitive, a faint throb at the base of your skull, the kind of ache that comes not from pain, but from holding on too long. This isn't weakness. This is how your body learned to survive the day, braced against what didn't get said, what wasn't heard, what you couldn't let go. You're wired and tired, a familiar state for so many who've pushed through without rest. The mind racing even as fatigue drags at your limbs. Muscles still coiled like springs wound too tight. You're not broken, just carrying something heavier than sleep should allow. This is a calming practice, not medical advice or treatment. If stress or sleeplessness is wearing you down, a doctor or therapist is the right person to talk to. But tonight, there's no need to fix anything. No need to solve what happened today, or rewrite yesterday's conversations, or prepare for tomorrow's demands. Right here, right now, this moment is yours. And it doesn't require anything from you except to stay present with your body, even if that presence feels heavy. Let the weight of the night settle into your shoulders. Let gravity pull you down through the mattress. There's no reason to resist it. This session is for the part of you that has been on duty, watching, guarding, holding its breath since morning. The nervous system doesn't need a plan. It just needs proof. This moment is safe. Breathe in and let your exhale become longer than the inhale, slower, as if each breath were a quiet sigh released into still air. Let the out-breath be twice as long as the in-breath, not forced, but gently shaped by intention. In for 4 counts, then pause just slightly and slowly let it go. 5, 6, 7, 8. Letting your body take over that rhythm on its own. Feel how the muscles around your ribs begin to soften, how your diaphragm sinks lower with each release. The long exhale is not a trick. It's built into you. It's your nervous system's natural break, your internal signal that danger has passed. You don't have to be aware of every reason why you're still tense. Only that the body knows. You are no longer in threat. And so, when you breathe out slowly, deeply, completely, it sends a message not just to your lungs, but to your brainstem, to the core of your autonomic regulation. The coast is clear. You can do this again. Inhale 4 counts, then exhale 5, 6, 7, 8. Feel how each release becomes easier than the last, as if you're shedding layers of tension one by one. There's no rush to get anywhere, no destination but presence. You don't need to reach calm. It will come when your body stops fighting itself. Let yourself drift a little deeper into this breath, not forcing it, just noticing how the space between each inhale and exhale grows longer, quieter, softer, like silence settling on water after ripples fade. And now, let's gently turn attention to where you are, not in memory or future thought, but here, right now, in your room at night. If your eyes are open, let them drift slowly across the space around you. There's no need to focus hard. Just allow a quiet survey, like light moving over walls, without needing to name every line or shadow. See the shape of the ceiling above you. Smooth, familiar, unchanging. The corner where it meets the wall, soft and rounded, not sharp enough to cause harm. No threat in that edge. Look toward the door, still closed. No noise from beyond, nothing moving out there. Just stillness, quiet, and a sense of containment. You are enclosed in safety. Walls around you, floor beneath you, roof above. Nothing here needs your attention for survival. Let your gaze move to the far wall, perhaps a shadow cast by furniture or a crack near the baseboard. Notice how it stays where it is, unmoving, unchanging, like everything else in this space. There's no reason to brace against what you see, because nothing here means harm. The room doesn't judge. It doesn't demand. It simply is. Let your attention rest on the quietest part of the air, not a sound, but the absence of one, that deep hush between breaths, between heartbeats, the space where even time seems to pause. This is what safety feels like. Not excitement, not relief, just stillness. The kind of calm that comes when you no longer have to watch for danger. And now, bring your awareness back into your body, not as an observer, but as someone who can finally let go. Let's start with the mouth. You may not realize it, but the jaw is one of the first places we lock down under stress. Like a door you've bolted shut when fear crept in. The teeth pressed together, tongue pressing against the roof of your mouth, muscles around the ears tense, pulling upward. All this tightness can last long after the threat has passed. Now, on the next exhale, let go of that pressure, not suddenly, but slowly, as if unwinding a thread from behind a knot. Let your jaw soften. Release the grip between your teeth. Allow them to part just slightly, not wide, just enough so they're no longer pressed together. Feel the difference in your temples, the subtle shift in pressure, how space opens up at the back of your throat. Like an invisible door creaking open after years of being shut. Your tongue, it's been working hard today, holding silence, keeping things in. Let it come to rest now, soft against the bottom of your mouth. No effort needed, just letting go. And if you feel a slight tremor, that's okay. That's not weakness. That's release. The body remembering how to relax after so long. Now, let that softness travel down through your face. The muscles around your eyes, they often hold tension too. Like someone pressed their fingers gently into the corners of your lids all day. Let them soften now, not by forcing them open, but by allowing them to fall, to droop, as if gravity is finally welcome again. Let the skin beneath your eyes release its tightness. Feel how your brows unclench, no longer knitted in worry or concentration. Your forehead, it may still carry a faint ridge where you furrowed it during frustration, decision-making, overthinking. Let that line dissolve, as if warm waters flowing across the surface of stone, smoothing away every trace of strain. And now your neck, not stiff from sitting, but tense from holding your head up while everything inside felt heavy. Let the back of your neck release its grip on your skull. Let it lengthen. Feel how the vertebrae ease into alignment, as though they're finally allowed to stop doing all the work. Now your shoulders. You may have lifted them unconsciously, trying to protect yourself from emotional blows that came in silence. They've been up near your ears for hours, maybe days, a permanent posture of readiness. On this exhale, let them drop, not dramatically, but gently, as if they're finally tired of carrying everything. Imagine the weight of your arms sinking into the bed, each joint loosening, fingers softening, palms open. No need to grip anything right now. Your hands, those tools you used all day, typing, holding coffee, gesturing in conversation, clenching when frustrated. Now they can rest. Let them fall flat against the mattress, not rigid, not tense, just present, like stones left by a tide that's gone out. And your chest, it may still be tight from breath held too long or shallow breathing during moments of anxiety. Feel how each exhale becomes deeper, longer, more complete. Feel how your chest expands now with each breath, not forced, not urgent, just space, opening where there was resistance. The ribs are no longer guarding the heart. They're allowing it to rest. And beneath that, in the quiet hollow of your torso, your belly, you may have noticed it tensing earlier, a knot forming like a fist clenched under the skin. That's not weakness. It's just your body trying to protect itself from something it couldn't name. Now, let it soften, not by pushing down or breathing into it, but by letting go of the need to control it at all. Let the muscles in your lower abdomen release their grip, like sand loosening beneath a tide that no longer needs to push back. Feel how the warmth begins to settle there, low and still, not urgent, just present. Now, imagine this. Your body is not an engine running on fumes. It's not some machine you have to keep ticking with willpower. It's something older than effort. A living thing that knows how to rest when given permission. And right now, the only demand being made of you is simply to be, not to fix, not to perform, not even to breathe correctly, just to let the breath come as it wants and stay where it lands. Let your attention drift down through your hips, not looking for anything, just noticing how they rest on the bed now, heavy with quiet. The pelvis is a place that holds more than bones. It carries the weight of posture, of stance, of whether you felt safe enough to sit back and let go. Today, you may have held yourself too upright, as if every inch of forward motion meant showing strength. But tonight, your hips can soften into the mattress, like roots sinking deeper into earth that remembers how to hold them without asking for anything in return. Feel the way your lower back, that small curve between spine and pelvis, now has room again, not stretched, not strained, just unclenched. No need to brace against gravity anymore. Your spine is no longer a wall you're trying to keep standing. It's more like a riverbed, shaped by time and water. Finally, still enough for the current to flow without resistance. Your legs, they've carried your day forward with quiet endurance. Feet planted on floors that never gave pause. Muscles working through meetings, walks, long hours of sitting. Now, let them be released from their duty. Let the thighs soften, not sagging, but yielding, like cloth left in a sunbeam, until it gives up all tension and just lies where it falls. At calves, they may have tightened with impatience or restless energy. Now they can loosen, as if the blood beneath is finally allowed to circulate without needing to rush somewhere. And your feet, you may not have thought about them much today, but they've been there all along, bearing everything, stepping over thresholds, pacing in silence, pressing into floors when you needed stability. Now let them release their grip on the ground, no longer pushing forward or holding back. Let the soles of your feet open up like petals at nightfall, softening against the mattress, feeling every contour beneath them, not needing to be anywhere but here now. Bring your awareness to the surface of your body, not deep inside, but right where skin meets air. There's a quiet sensation there, just on the edge of touch, like warmth from a blanket that hasn't quite reached you yet. Feel how your skin is still sensitive, still aware, as if it remembers every shift in temperature, every breath of wind, every glance that felt too close to the surface. But tonight, let it relax into itself. Let it stop defending. Imagine this. Your body isn't a fortress anymore, not under siege, not bracing for attack. It's not trying to prove anything. The guard is gone now, not because danger disappeared, but because you've decided to trust the stillness around you. And in that choice, something profound happens. Your nervous system begins to believe it's safe. You don't need to force belief. Just let the body feel what it already knows. There is no threat here. The door is closed. No one's coming through. The lights are low, and someone has turned off the alarm. You're not expected anywhere. There's no scorecard, no outcome that needs proving. Let your skin soften against the air, like fabric settling after being worn all day, finally allowed to lay flat, not trying to hide anything, not shielding itself from touch or judgment. Just there, present, unhurried. Now, let your attention move inward again, not toward any one part, but as a whole. Let it be the quiet observer of a body that is no longer working, just resting. No need to adjust it. No need to fix it. No need to change anything at all. You're not fixing the jaw anymore. You're just letting it stay soft, not forcing the shoulders down. They've already found their place. The breath isn't being controlled. It's moving on its own, like a tide that knows when to come in and when to pull back. This is what happens when the body stops fighting itself, when the muscles stop remembering how to grip, when even the thought of holding on feels unnecessary. Now notice, your mouth still holds softness, not because you're forcing it open, but because there's nothing left to keep inside. The silence isn't heavy anymore. It's light, not empty, but full in a different way. Full of space where thoughts can float without dragging anything down. And if any word tries to rise, like tired or done, or even just why, let it come and then drift away again. Don't chase it. Don't answer it. Just let it pass through the stillness like a leaf on water, not needing to land anywhere. You're allowed to be this quiet. You don't have to explain it. You're allowed to be tired in a way that isn't failure, just truth. And when your body says enough, even if only for tonight, let that be enough. Let the weight of your limbs settle deeper into the bed, not sinking through it, but being held by it, as though gravity is no longer an enemy, but an old friend who's been waiting to catch you all along. The mattress cradles you like a promise kept, not loud, not dramatic, just steady. You don't have to think about the day anymore. You're not required to process anything. There's no need to review, reflect, or resolve. That work was done, and now it's over. Your body knows what comes next. It doesn't need a plan. It only needs permission, and you've already given it. So, let go again, not because you're trying to sleep, but because resting has become its own kind of movement. Not forward, not backward, just deepening. Feel how the warmth in your belly spreads outward now. Slow, quiet, like a small fire burning low and lasting all night. It's not bright enough to wake you. It's only warm enough to keep you company in the dark. Your breath is longer than it was, more complete, as though each exhale carries something away that didn't belong here anymore. The mind isn't quiet, but it's no longer busy either. It's just still, not blank, not erased, just free from the need to do anything at all. and your jaw, you may have forgotten about it again. But if you check now, even gently, you'll find it still soft. Teeth apart, tongue resting, no pressure, just presence. This is not effort. This is release. Not control, but surrender. Not escape, but arrival. You're here. You've come all the way down into the quiet, and that's enough. Just let yourself be held by what's already true. You are safe, not because nothing bad has happened, but because nothing needs to happen now. The night is not asking anything of you. So sink, not towards sleep, but simply into the softness, into the weight, into the stillness that was always waiting just beneath the surface. Let your body become a map of release. Every point where tension used to live, now open and quiet, like doors left wide in an empty house. No one coming back, no need to keep them shut. Your jaw still holds that softness, and now your tongue moves slightly inside your mouth, just a breath of motion. Not to speak, not to taste, but to feel how it fits, how there's room for it now, not pressed against the roof of your mouth, not clenched in the corner like a secret, just resting, drifting, as if remembering what it feels like to belong. Breathe out and let that breath carry the last trace of tension from behind your eyes, where pressure used to gather, where light felt sharp. Now you notice how soft the space around them has become, not numb, but open, like eyelids lifting after a long storm. No need to see anything, just being here with the dark. Your shoulders, they're still high sometimes, even when the rest of you is sinking. But they don't have to stay there. They can lower now, slowly, as if gravity is not something you must resist, but something that helps you. Let them fall toward your back, like stones dropped into water, not hitting hard, just settling and staying down. No one's asking you to hold anything anymore. No weight to carry forward, nothing to prove. So let the shoulders drop again, deeper than before, letting go of the old habit of carrying things that aren't even yours. Now feel your hands, fingers still curled slightly at the base, knuckles tight with memory, like they've been holding on to something for too long. But now you can tell them it's okay not to hold on, just to rest. And so you do, letting each finger unclench one by one, slowly, as if undoing a knot that was never meant to stay tied. The palms open, fingers play gently against the bed, not reaching for anything, not gripping, just being held by the surface beneath them, like hands left in sunlight after rain. Your breath continues to lengthen, each out breath longer than the last, and with every one, your body sinks a little more, not falling through, but being supported, as if you're no longer fighting to stay upright, just letting yourself be cradled by what's already here. The bed is firm beneath you, yes, but it doesn't push back. It only holds, like an old chair that knows how to wait, how to sit still with someone who has nowhere left to go. And now, notice your lower belly, the place where tension used to pool, not from hunger or pain, but from carrying too much silence, too many unspoken things, and you can feel it soften now, slowly, like a fist finally letting go of air, releasing all that pressure in one quiet release. No sound, no effort, just warmth spreading outward. Your pelvis feels heavier, not because it's burdened, but because it trusts the ground beneath it, as if your spine is unhooking from its old job, stopping the need to stay rigid. Stop supporting a body that no longer needs to stand so straight. You don't have to be strong tonight. You don't even have to be present in any way that matters beyond just being here. The nervous system doesn't care about performance. It only cares about safety. And you're allowing it now, not by trying, but simply by letting go of the need to try. Let your legs relax, not flaccid, not lifeless, but heavy in a way that says, I am done with standing. The knees soften. This says they were rested by fall outward slightly, like they've remembered how to let go of effort, and now they rest, as if they're waiting for nothing, just being held by the bed. Your feet, toes uncurl, heels press lightly into the mattress. Not pushing, not reaching, just resting in place, as though your whole body has finally stopped asking where it needs to be. In this silence, it's not empty anymore. It's full of what you've been carrying. But now, it doesn't need to speak. It only needs to exist. You don't have to give it a name. You don't even have to listen to it. You can just let it sit in the room like dust in sunlight, visible, quiet, harmless, not something to fear, not something to fix. There's no urgency here, no need to hurry towards sleep or away from wakefulness. This moment isn't a bridge between two things. It's its own place. And you're allowed to be here for as long as you want, even if that means just feeling the weight of your arms, the softness in your jaw, the quiet rise and fall of your chest, without needing to do anything with it. Now, let your awareness move slowly through your body again, not searching, not fixing, just noticing what's already here, like a hand passing over warm stone after a long night outside. Your face, cheeks soft, the muscles around your eyes relaxed into their natural shape. No furrow in the forehead, no tightness across the temples, as if the day has finally stopped writing on you. And when thoughts come, not demanding anything, just drifting by like clouds over an open field, let them pass without meeting them. You don't have to chase them or push them away. Just watch how they move, not into your mind, but through it, like birds flying between trees that never notice their wings. Your ears are still listening, not to threats, not to the future, not to what might happen if you fall asleep, just to the quiet of the room, the hum of distant electricity, the creak of the house settling. Sounds so ordinary, they've become part of the night's breathing. They don't mean anything, and yet they matter, because they're proof that nothing here is trying to hurt you. Now, let your body feel its own weight, not as a burden, but as evidence of presence, of being held by something real. The bed, the floor beneath it, the air around you. You are heavy in a way that feels good, like sinking into water after walking all day. Not losing yourself, just becoming more fully where you already are. And if your mind drifts toward anything, memories from earlier today, worries about tomorrow, words left unsaid, don't pull back. Just let them come and then let go again. Not by fighting them, but by noticing how they float away on the breath, like ash carried off in a slow wind. You don't have to understand them. You only need to allow them their passage. Your mouth is still open slightly, not wide, not gasping, just resting, letting air move through without resistance. The tongue rests again, soft against the bottom of your mouth, no longer pushing or holding, no longer clenched in place, just being what it was meant to be, quiet. The warmth in your belly deepens now, not like fire, but like a hearth left burning low. Steady, safe, glowing without light. It doesn't need fuel anymore, just peace. And as long as that heat remains, you're held. Not by anything outside yourself, but by the fact that you've stopped fighting to be anywhere else. Your skin, notice how it feels, not tight, not overheated or cold, just present, like a layer of silence wrapped around your bones. No need to hide, no need to protect, because nothing here is trying to take anything from you. The night has already made its peace with you. You don't have to earn rest. You're allowed to be tired and still whole. Let the breath go on longer now, like a thread pulled slowly through fabric, each out breath deeper than the last, carrying away what doesn't belong. Not because it's bad, but because It's no longer needed here. There's space for this release, not to be punished or judged, just accepted as part of how your body remembers safety. And if you feel a shiver run through you, not from cold, but from the sudden softness that comes when resistance lets go, let it pass. Don't fight it. Don't explain it. Just allow the sensation to move through without grabbing at it, like a ripple across still water, and then settle again. Your hands are still on the bed, fingers relaxed, palms open, not reaching, not holding, just being. And you can feel how even that small act, simply being with your hands here, is a kind of surrender, a quiet yes to what's already happening. Your jaw still holds its shape, not tight now, not locked, but shaped by memory, like a door that remembers how to close even when no one's there to shut it. And yet, you're learning the difference between holding on and simply being, the way wood remembers grain long after the tree is gone. Your mouth has learned stillness, not from effort, but from release. The edges of your lips soften, not because they've decided to relax, but because the pressure that held them firm has finally lifted, like a tide pulling back from a shore it once claimed as its own. And now there's just space where tension used to be, open air passing through without resistance. No need to guard what slips out. Your teeth are apart, not wide, not slack, but simply unclenched. The way your molars settle after chewing stops, like a river finding stillness between two banks. There's warmth pooling beneath your tongue, not heat, not discomfort, just presence, the kind of warmth that comes from breath, meeting air in the quietest corner of you. It settles where words were once trapped. Now, it's only a gentle pulse, a low hum beneath sensation, like the afterglow of something spoken, and then let go, and nothing is demanded in return. Your jaw isn't working anymore. Not lifting, not pressing, just resting, as if it too has decided to stop answering questions that have no right answers. And for once, you're letting it stay that way. Let your lower face, the chin the throat, sink deeper into the pillow, not pushing down, not forcing, just allowing gravity to do what it always does. Hold things gently in place. The skin beneath your jawline feels looser now, not sagging, but unclenched, like fabric that's finally stopped being stretched too far. You can feel how much of this has been carried unconsciously. The way you've held your mouth closed all day, even when no one was watching, even when silence wasn't required. Just in case someone might hear what you didn't say. Now, let that weight go. Not by thinking about it, but by noticing how softness spreads through the muscles around your ears, like water pooling slowly behind a dam that has finally cracked. The small bones inside your head don't need to brace anymore. They can just be floating in their own space, unbothered by sound or thought. Let your tongue press lightly into the floor of your mouth, not pushing up, not clenching, just resting where it belongs, like a stone at the bottom of a quiet stream, still, unseen, but solid. And if you feel a slight tremble in your jaw, don't name it. Don't fix it. Don't ask why. Let it be part of the release, not failure, not weakness, just movement, like roots loosening after rain, like branches giving way to wind without fighting. This is how tension lets go. Slowly, quietly, without announcement. No one needs to know it's happening, and yet you feel it in your bones. Now let your breath flow through the open space of your mouth, not inhaling deeply, just letting air move gently across the back of your throat, like a whisper passing over dry grass. Soft, light, unimportant, and that's exactly what makes it powerful. The act of breathing through an open mouth isn't about taking more in. It's about releasing what was trapped. You're not holding anything back anymore. Your face feels lighter now, as if the weight of a day spent watching your own lips has finally left. not gone, but released like smoke from a candle that's burned long enough to no longer need its flame. Your eyes remain closed, not tight, not strained, just resting in their sockets, receiving the quiet without resistance. No need to see anything, only to be seen by stillness. Let your awareness drift down through your neck, not searching, not fixing, just noticing how the muscles there have loosened, like threads that were once pulled taut, now simply hanging, no longer bearing any weight. The vertebrae in your spine aren't pressing against one another anymore. They're aligned without effort, each one resting on the next, as if gravity had finally found its true path. Your shoulders, let them drop not forward, but down, like a coat that's been taken off after a long walk, no longer held up by habit. They sink into the bed, not falling, but yielding, letting go of every inch they've carried since morning. The space between your shoulder blades feels wide now, not empty, but open, as if something has made room for rest. Your arms, let them lie where they are, fingers curved gently around nothing, palms facing up like hands that have decided to stop preparing to catch anything. There's no need to reach out anymore. The world hasn't left you behind, and you haven't abandoned it either. You're simply here, breathing, being, not needing to prove anything. Now, bring your attention slowly down through your chest, not into thoughts, but into sensation. The rise and fall of breath beneath your skin, gentle, unhurried, like the slow movement of a tide that knows its own rhythm. There's no urgency in it, only continuity. Your ribs don't need to expand for anyone else. They move simply because air wants to pass through. And your belly, notice how soft it is now, not flat or tense, but full of quiet possibility, like the space between two waves when neither has yet begun. The muscles there aren't holding anything. No fear, no stress, no unsaid words. They're just breathing with you. Each inhale a little fuller than the last. Each exhale longer, deeper, carrying something away, not because it's bad, but because it doesn't belong here anymore. Let your hands be still, not perfect, not calm, just present. The skin is warm where it touches the bed, soft, alive, no longer braced for action. You don't need to do anything with them. They're allowed to rest. They're allowed to forget what they were made to hold. And if a thought surfaces about someone you didn't call, something you should have said, a decision left unmade, let it float in like mist. Not stop it, not push it away. Just watch how it drifts through the space of your mind, not landing anywhere, just passing by, like smoke from a distant fire that's already cooled. Your mouth is still open slightly, not as an invitation, but as an offering to silence, to breath, to what comes next. And in this openness, there is no shame, only truth. The fact that you haven't spoken doesn't mean you're empty. It means you've been listening. And now the listening has turned inward. Let your teeth rest apart, not because they're tired, but because they know better than to fight against stillness. Let the corners of your mouth relax, not smiling, not frowning, just releasing their usual tension, like a door hinge that's finally stopped resisting its own weight. There's no need to force this softening. It comes from within, from the quiet understanding that you don't have to be sharp to be safe. You don't have to be alert to be alive. The body knows what it needs, and right now, it's asking only for permission to stop guarding itself. And so, you give it not with words, but by letting go of every little effort to control your face, your breath, your hands, just allowing the shape of you to settle into its true form, a shape that doesn't try to be anything other than what it is at this moment. The night holds you, not as a promise, but as presence. You're not being saved. You're simply allowed to stop fighting. There's no test here. No evaluation, just the slow unfolding of something deeper than sleep. The kind that begins when your body stops pretending it might have to run at any second. Let your jaw unclench without needing a reason. Let your mouth stay open, not for anyone, but because you've stopped resisting being gentle with yourself. And in this small surrender, this quiet letting go of the thing you were holding so tight, something larger begins to breathe inside you. Not strength, not courage, just stillness that's alive. Your mouth stays open now, not as a gap, but as an invitation, not to speak, but to be heard by yourself. The air that slips through isn't just breath. It's the quiet passage of time itself, moving slowly past your lips like water over stones no one remembers. There's nothing to catch there, only space where words once lived and didn't leave. Your tongue rests now, not pressed against teeth, not searching for something to say. But lying still beneath your molars like a small creature that has learned the difference between alertness and safety. It doesn't need to be useful right now. It's allowed to simply exist in this soft space behind your front teeth, warm and unburdened. And around it, the edges of your jawbone, you feel how relaxed they've become. Not because you decided they should be, but because the weight has finally been lifted from their joints. The muscles that were clenched for hours, maybe days, have stopped trying to hold the shape of a day's unspoken tension. They're not collapsing, just yielding, like roots releasing soil after rain. The corners of your mouth, you may feel them now, are no longer pulled inward toward tightness or effort. The skin there has softened into its natural curve, as if it remembered how to rest before you ever learned to brace. There's a lightness in the way your face meets the air, not because anything is fixed, but because you've stopped fighting against stillness. And beneath that, deeper, almost below sensation, something shifts quietly. The base of your skull begins to unhook from its upward pull. Not dramatically, not with sound or movement, but slowly, like a door left open at night, letting in air it no longer resists. The muscles along your neck loosen where they've held tension through long hours of looking ahead, eyes scanning for what's next. But now There is no next to look for. Your head feels heavier, not burdened, but settled, as if gravity has finally been trusted again after too many nights of resisting it. It doesn't need to stay upright anymore. It can let go into the curve of your pillow, into the support beneath you, into the softness that waits under all motion. Breathe out now, slowly, and notice how the air doesn't rush away. It lingers at first in the back of your throat, like a word left unfinished, then sinks down through your chest as if returning to a place it already knows. There is no urgency to return to anything else. You're allowed to take up space without apology. Not large, not loud, just present. The shape you occupy is valid exactly as it is, small and quiet and full of breath. Let the jaw drop further into its natural alignment, not forced open, but released, so that your lower teeth no longer press against the upper ones. That pressure dissolves like salt in water. There's no need to remember what was said. Only the feeling of release remains, and with it, a quiet kind of listening. The sound of silence becoming familiar. The room around you is still, not because nothing happened today, but because now there's nowhere left for the day to go except inside this breath, inside this moment. Your ears are soft too, no longer straining toward echoes from earlier conversations or distant alarms. They're just listening to what's here. A faint hum in the walls. Perhaps the slow sigh of your own blood moving through veins you never noticed before. And somewhere deep in the back of your throat, something unspools. Not words, not memories, just a soft release, like a thread that has been wound too tightly for too long, finally giving way without noise. Your lips don't need to move again tonight, not even to smile, not even to whisper. They can simply stay open, letting in the cool air of night and the deeper stillness beneath it. This is not emptiness, it's presence, a kind of fullness that isn't filled with thoughts, but with space. You are allowed to be unremarkable right now, not special, not important, just here, present in your body as if you were never anywhere else. And the night understands this. It doesn't ask for performance. It doesn't wait for completion or clarity. It simply holds you like a blanket folded over someone who has forgotten how to lie down properly. Let your tongue shift slightly, not towards speech, but towards sensation, feeling its own warmth against the roof of your mouth. Noticing that it doesn't need to be doing anything except being alive. That's enough. Your jaw isn't just unclenched. It's becoming a part of you again in a new way. No longer guarding, no longer bracing. It's like returning home after years away. Not with fanfare, but with quiet recognition. You know this shape. You've lived inside it before. Even if you forgot, the air passes through your mouth and down into your throat now, as though it knows where to go. No resistance, no friction, just a slow descent into the center of your body, like water finding its level after being stirred too long. Your shoulders are no longer climbing towards your ears. They've dropped not because you told them to, but because their work is finished. The weight that carried forward all day has been released and settled into your back, into your spine, into the bed beneath you. You feel it now, a quiet sinking, not downward like falling, but inward like breathing. As if gravity isn't pulling you down so much as inviting you to let go deeper than you have in years. There's no need to rise again tonight. You're allowed to stay here, not waiting for morning, not rehearsing tomorrow, just being. The body doesn't want more. It just wants this, the chance to be still, to not prepare, to stop pretending that one moment ahead will require strength you don't have. Let your breath move in like a tide without a shore, not seeking destination, only continuity. Each out, breath longer than the last, carrying with it something that doesn't belong, a memory of tension, a thought left unvoiced, an emotion too heavy to name. There's no need to make sense of any of this. No rule says you must understand what is happening inside you. You only need to notice how your body softens where it used to tighten, And that softening isn't weakness, it's wisdom. It's the nervous system learning its old language again. Safe, resting, belonging. Your hands are still on the bed, fingers not curled into fists, but resting like petals fallen from a plant at dusk. They don't have to be ready for anything. They don't have to pick up or hold or protect. Just rest. And if one finger twitches, not in response to fear, but simply because it's alive, let that twitch go uncorrected. Let it happen without judgment. There's no need to control the body anymore. It already knows how to release. The softness spreads inward now, into your chest, behind your ribs, through the hollows of your collarbones. Not as a sudden wave, but as a slow seep, like light entering a dark room after all the curtains are drawn back. Your belly is no longer clenched against anxiety or anticipation. It's open, not in surrender, but in acceptance, letting breath pass through without resistance. It doesn't need to be flat, or tight, or strong. It only needs to be here. And what it holds isn't stress, it's presence. The quiet pulse of your body, remembering how to live inside itself again. Your spine, that long column you've carried like a burden for so many days, now settles into alignment, not because you forced it, but because gravity is trusted once more. It doesn't need to be straight or perfect, just supported. The back of your head rests gently on the pillow, no longer pressing forward. The muscles in the base of your skull release like a gate opening after years of being sealed shut. There's no reason now to keep looking ahead, not for danger, not for solutions, not even for peace. You're already here, and this is where you were meant to be. Your mouth still holds the shape of a day's silence, not closed tightly against words, but shaped by their weight, like clay pressed too long into the same mold. The jaw isn't just relaxed now, it's returning to its natural form, as if time has softened what was once rigid. There is no effort in this letting go. No muscle must be retrained or retaught. Only permission granted, quietly and without fanfare, for your teeth to unclench, not because you decided to, but because they've remembered how it feels to simply be apart from each other. The space between them opens like a door, that was never meant to stay shut. Your tongue rests at the bottom of your mouth now, no longer braced against the roof or clenched behind molars. Just still, warm, and present. It doesn't have to speak. It doesn't need to taste anything. It only needs to know it is safe in its own place. Your lips are softening, not with intention, but as if gravity has finally reached them too. Not pressing inward or outward, but floating, like petals settling on water after a storm. There's no tension around your mouth anymore. No line of defense carved into the skin. No habitual frown held in reserve. The corners that used to lift toward worry now drop gently, not from fatigue, but from release, as though they've been waiting for this moment all along, even if you didn't know it. You can feel it, a subtle shift behind your teeth, a looseness spreading through the jaw hinge like frost melting in slow sunlight. There is no need to guard what comes out next. Not even silence has to be protected now. The act of speaking isn't required. The act of holding back isn't necessary. Your lips can remain parted if they wish, not from distraction, but because their work is done. You are allowed the quiet where words could have been. That space between breaths, where meaning settles without needing sound. Your throat releases now, not in a wave, not with any sudden relief, but as though something long suspended has finally dissolved into stillness. The muscles down there no longer brace against unseen threats. They're not tensing for the next moment of demand or performance. There is no one listening, no audience waiting, just breath moving through open channels, soft and unguarded. You can feel the warmth inside your throat, like water running over stone that has forgotten how to be cold. Your face isn't just resting, it's remembering what it was made for. Not to react, not to respond, but simply to be. The small muscles around your eyes are loosening without instruction. They don't need to squint against light or tighten when the world feels heavy. Your eyelids have already closed. They know how to stay shut now, and that knowing is enough. There's no effort in their stillness, only a deep willingness to rest. Your forehead smooths out, not because you've calmed your thoughts, but because thought doesn't need to press forward anymore. The tight line between the brows unwinds like thread pulled from fabric long stretched too thin. It's gone, not erased, just released. There is no effort to erase anything here. You are only being invited back into a body that has carried you through more than it was ever meant to. Your breath moves deeper now, not because you're trying to make it go lower, but because your chest expands without resistance. It doesn't need to rise up or push forward. The air flows in and out as if the ribs have forgotten how to hold anything back. There's no tightening at the base of your sternum, no sense of pressure gathering beneath your breastbone. Your body isn't working anymore. It's breathing. Your hands drift again, not just softening, but becoming part of a larger quiet. The fingers that once curled into fists now spread slightly on the bed, as though they're learning how to touch without meaning. There is no need for grip or defense. No hand needs to hold anything at this moment. They are simply allowed to rest. And if one finger curls slightly, not from reflex, but because a nerve remembers old patterns, let it happen. Let it be witnessed, not corrected. Your arms unpin themselves from the weight of the day, not by lifting or shifting, but by surrendering to what's already beneath them. Your own body, supported by the bed, held without effort. You don't have to carry anything anymore. The arms are no longer ready for action. They're not holding onto hope or expectation. They're just here. And that is enough. Your shoulders drop again, deeper this time, past what was possible before. Not from force, but because the weight they carried wasn't theirs to bear. It belonged to the day, to roles, to unspoken duties. Now it's gone. The muscles in your upper back let go like water leaving a bowl. Not rushed, not dramatic, just emptying. And your spine, that long column of tension and responsibility, now settles into its own shape once more. It doesn't need to be straight or upright. It only needs to be. No one is watching. No judgment waits for it to perform. The vertebrae release their grip on each other, not with a crack, but with the softness of roots returning to soil after drought. Your lower back no longer braces against fatigue. There's no need to keep upright when there's nowhere left to go. It sinks into the mattress like clay absorbing water, slowly, without resistance. The The small muscles that once clamped down in preparation for effort now soften as if they've been told you don't have to be ready anymore. Your legs stretch out along the bed, not with intention, but with surrender. They're no longer coiled against movement or readiness. They rest like branches after a storm, still, unbroken, letting gravity do its work. Your feet are bare on the sheet, toes splayed slightly in their own quiet release. There's no need to tuck them under or draw them up. No reason to keep anything hidden. You feel your body now, not as an instrument of survival, but as a vessel that has been allowed to rest. Not because you earned it, not because you did enough, but simply because this is what the night demands. Stillness. You are not being tested on how well you can hold yourself together. You're only being asked to let go. Your skin notices the cool of the sheet, the soft pressure where your body meets the bed, the faint warmth radiating from within. Not a single point of contact feels urgent. There's no need to move or adjust. Your limbs are not searching for position. They found it. You're lying exactly as you were meant to be. Your breath continues its slow rhythm, in and out. Longer on the way out than in, like a tide that knows where it's going without needing to rush. Each exhalation carries with it something unspoken, not a memory, but the weight of holding back, a word left unsaid, a feeling not named, the ache of silence that wasn't yours to carry. There is no urgency here. No one needs you to wake up tomorrow. No one is waiting for your strength. You don't have to be anything right now, except what you are. And the jaw still softens, slowly, like dough left too long in a warm room. The muscles behind it unclench, not with force, but with time. They're no longer preparing for speech. They've stopped waiting for permission to speak. They don't need to be ready. There's only this, the quiet space between your teeth, the softness of your lips, the open mouth that isn't hiding anything, your tongue still resting in the valley at the base of your mouth, doesn't have to move. It doesn't have to taste or speak or shape syllables. It can just be there, warm and quiet, as part of a body that has finally stopped trying. Your jaw still yields, not with a snap, but with the slow release of pressure that comes when a dam finally gives way after long holding. The tension behind your ears loosens like threads undone from a seam no one ever meant to keep tight. There's space now where there was resistance. Your face isn't just relaxed. It's remembering how softness feels, how it can live in the shape of your cheeks, the curve beneath your eyes, the way your mouth doesn't have to be clenched shut to stay safe. It simply opens. Not because you've decided to, but because the body has stopped needing protection from itself. Your breath continues, not forced, not managed, just flowing like a river finding its bed after being diverted too long. Each exhalation carries away something quiet, an unspoken word that didn't get spoken, a feeling held behind your throat since noon, a need to explain, apologize, or defend. All of it dissolving into stillness as the air leaves you. There's no place for those things here. No one is listening. Not even you. They don't matter anymore. Your hands are not fists. They lie open on the sheets like palms left out in rain, waiting to be touched by nothing at all. The fingers aren't curled inward or pressing into your skin. They're simply there, each knuckle soft with release, each pad warm against the fabric. Your wrists don't ache anymore from holding things up. You've stopped lifting. No load remains. The weight you carried today was never yours to carry, and now it isn't even a memory. It's gone into the air like steam from a forgotten cup of tea. Your shoulders, that place where so many days have piled on, one after another, no longer rise toward your ears in defense. They settle not with a sigh, but with the quiet dignity of something finally letting go. The muscles between them unspool like old wire loosened by time. Your collarbones don't press into the air anymore, trying to keep yourself upright. They're just there, unburdened, no longer braced against the weight of expectation or performance. You're not being measured. You're not on display. Your chest opens not with effort, but with surrender, like a door left slightly ajar after someone has passed through and forgotten to close it. The breath moves in and out without resistance, filling your lungs as if they've been waiting for this moment all along. Not fullness from striving, but space. The kind that comes when there's nothing to hold back anymore. There's no need to puff yourself up or take up room. You're allowed to be small, to be soft, to simply exist in the quiet shape of your own body. Your tongue remains still at the base of your mouth, not because it has been told to stay, but because it doesn't want to move. It's not tired from speaking. It's free from needing to speak at all. You don't have to say anything. There is no one who needs you to be articulate or clever or reassuring. No voice inside you demands performance. The silence isn't empty. It's full of presence, of just being. Your mouth stays open, not in vulnerability, but in permission. It doesn't need to close. It doesn't have to hide the way your breath escapes too slowly, or how your jaw feels heavy from years of clenching when you should have been crying, laughing, speaking. All things left unspoken, folded into stillness. Now, there's no reason not to let it stay open, not even for a moment. Just this, the cool air brushing the roof of your mouth, the soft press of lips against nothing, the warmth between teeth that doesn't need to be guarded. Your jaw is no longer tight with unspoken words. It's relaxed in such a way that you can feel the weight of your own face, like stones softened by rain. It isn't weak. It's not giving up. It's just being honest about what has been held too long. The muscles don't tense when they remember pain or frustration. Instead, they let go of the memory itself. not with a wave, but with the slow melt of ice and sunlight. You don't need to recall why you clenched your teeth today. That story doesn't matter now. Only this, the quiet release, the softness that follows when no one is watching and nothing needs to be said. Your ears notice things without judgment, not because they're alert, but because they've stopped straining. The hum of distant traffic isn't a threat, it's just sound, like wind through trees at night. A creak from the floorboard isn't a signal that someone is coming. It's just wood shifting under weight, as if the house itself is breathing in slow time with you. There's no need to listen for danger or prepare a response. The world outside your skin doesn't demand anything of you right now. You're not on duty. No one needs your attention. Your eyes still closed. Feel the warmth behind them, like light trapped beneath velvet. They don't have to open. They don't need to look for meaning in shadows or scan rooms for threats. There's no reason to check if everything is safe. You're already here. Your body has found its way into safety without you having to will it. The dark behind your eyelids isn't empty. It's full of stillness, of release, of not needing to do anything at all. Your tongue rests now like a secret that no longer needs hiding. It doesn't have to speak the words that were trapped in your throat since morning. It can just be warm and quiet, tucked into its own space, not searching for meaning, not preparing syllables, not rehearsing apologies or explanations. There's nothing left to say, nothing you need to prove, no one who needs to hear it. Your mouth doesn't close because the act of closing would mean effort. But staying open, that is ease. It's not a posture. It's a permission slip from your own body. You are allowed to be quiet, even if silence feels strange. You're allowed to stop holding yourself together, to let go without warning or explanation, to rest in the softness of being unprepared for anything. Your jaw is no longer guarding against speech. It's just resting, like a door left slightly open after someone has passed through and forgotten to close it. There's no need to keep your mouth shut. No one will take advantage of you if it stays open. No one is waiting to hear what you haven't said. The world doesn't depend on the words that never came. They don't matter now. Only this: your breath, your body, your quiet presence in the dark. Your lips. Feel the cool air between them. Not cold, but clean. Like dawn before sunrise. There's no need to press them together or shape them into a smile, a frown, or anything that demands effort. They can't just be soft edges on an open space where nothing needs to happen. No one will come to ask you for something. No voice inside you will demand you respond. Your face is not hiding anything anymore. It's not trying to look strong, composed, capable. It doesn't need to say, "I'm fine." It can just be tired, unguarded, worn from carrying too much, and finally allowed to stop pretending. There's no performance here, no audience, just you, lying exactly as you are, and the night holding space for your surrender. Your breath moves in again, slow and deep, like water settling after a storm. The out-breath is longer than the in-breath, not because it's forced, but because your body knows where to go without needing direction. It doesn't have to rush. It doesn't need to fill up with energy or prove anything. It just flows from chest to throat to air, carrying away what no one ever said, what no one asked you to carry, what you held inside too long. Your mouth stays open, not in weakness, but in honesty. Not because you've given up, but because you've stopped fighting yourself. The tension behind your ears, the tightness at the base of your skull, they aren't gone, but they're no longer active. They don't pull. They don't strain. They just exist as part of a body that is finally allowed to be still. Your jaw is no longer a boundary. It's a threshold, not closed against the world, not clenched to keep things out, but open enough that even your thoughts can drift through like dust in sunlight. There's no force behind the space between your lips, only stillness holding its breath. The air doesn't need permission to pass through. It just does. You don't have to make it meaningful. It doesn't have to be remembered. It simply is, cool and quiet as a held moment before sleep arrives. Your tongue rests in the valley beneath your teeth like something that has finally come home. Not searching for words, not rehearsing, not waiting for a cue. It's no longer shaped by what you've withheld or what you should say next. It just lies there, warm and soft, as if it has been asleep too long and only now woken up to its own quiet. There's space under your tongue where memory once gathered like weight. Now it feels empty, not because something was lost, but because nothing needs to be carried. Your mouth stays open, not in surrender, but in permission. Not because you failed to close it, but because closing would mean effort. And there is no need for effort here. The act of keeping your lips together once demanded awareness. Every breath had to be balanced, every word held back at the edge of speech. But now, silence isn't a defense. It's not even silence anymore. It's presence without performance. Your teeth are still in place, but they're no longer locked like sentinels on duty. They don't need to protect you. They don't have to hold your shape together when the day is done. The pressure between them has softened. Not from willpower, not from effort, but because there's nothing left to guard. No one expects a reply. No voice inside wants an answer anymore. Your lips are no longer guarding against the night. They don't need to stay firm or tight or ready to speak. They can feel the air moving across them, slow and steady, like breath over moss after rain. Not cold, not dry, just present. You're allowed to be unprepared for anything that might come next, because nothing will. Your face is no longer a map of what you've endured. the lines around your eyes aren't signs of strain anymore. They're places where stillness has settled in like light through old glass. No need to smooth them, no demand to erase the weight they carry. You can let that weight stay, not as burden, but as memory of having been awake. Your jaw is soft now at its base, where it meets your neck. Not loose, not fallen away, just released from tension. The muscles there are tired of holding themselves in place, of staying ready for the next demand. They don't need to brace against a future that hasn't arrived. They can simply let go. The back of your head presses into the pillow, not as resistance, but as surrender. Not because you're giving up, but because you've realized there's no point in pushing back anymore. The weight of your skull is welcome here. It doesn't need to be balanced or lifted. It can rest where it falls. Your ears are open to nothing specific. They don't have to filter out noise, decode tone, catch every shift in pitch. They're not listening for danger, not even for comfort. They just receive the quiet, low and deep like a room full of sleeping things. There's no need to respond. No one is speaking. Your tongue finds its own rhythm now. It doesn't have to move when you breathe, but it does so slowly, as if drifting through water, not in search of meaning, not shaping syllables, just moving with the air that passes over it like a current under skin. There's no need to be aware of how much time has passed. No pressure to remember what comes next. The night is long enough to hold you without measure. You don't have to keep track. The minutes are not your responsibility anymore. Your mouth stays open because the act of closing it would require attention, and attention now belongs to stillness. There's no reason to return to speech. No one is waiting for a reply, not even yourself. You can feel how soft your lower lip is when you breathe out. Not weak, not collapsed, but simply unguarded. It doesn't need to be held in place by tension or shaped into something acceptable. It just rests like the edge of a leaf after rain. It's not that you've forgotten what it felt like to speak. It's that speaking no longer needs to be a goal. The words never said aren't gone. They're simply released from their duty to matter. They don't need to be spoken to be real. They were true while you carried them. Now they're free. Your jaw is not just relaxed. It's remembering how to be still, not because of a decision, but because the body has finally accepted that safety isn't earned through effort. It's allowed. It's not about silence being strong. It's about silence being honest. You don't have to prove you're calm. You don't have to demonstrate your peace. The fact that you are here, lying like this, letting go, is proof enough. Your breath moves in and out as if through a space no longer crowded with demands. No need to fill it up or make it deep for effect. It's not about volume, not about control. Just the natural flow of air returning where it belongs. Back into your chest, down into your belly, like water finding its level. Your body is no longer listening to what you should do. It's simply being. And in that being, there's a kind of rest that isn't earned. It just happens when everything stops trying. There's a quiet beneath your jawline now. Not emptiness, but space where tension once lived like an unwelcome guest. That space is no longer tight with expectation. It doesn't need to be filled. It can simply stay open. Your lips don't close because they're tired of being asked to shape something meaningful. They're tired of forming the words that were never meant to leave your mouth. They've stopped pretending, and in their stillness, there's honesty. It's not that you're giving up on expression. It's that expression no longer needs to be loud or urgent or perfect. It can simply be this: breath, wait, quiet release. The kind of thing that doesn't need a name. Your mouth is open because the body has decided enough is enough. Not in defiance, but in recognition. Recognition that you don't have to protect yourself anymore. That no one will take advantage of your softness. That safety isn't something you earn. It's something you're allowed to inhabit. And so, your jaw stays loose. Your tongue rests. Your lips drift apart, not from weakness, but from the deep certainty that nothing here needs to be held together. Not even you. There's no need to return to a version of yourself who speaks constantly, who explains everything, who says yes when it means no. who hides behind readiness. That version is not needed now. The one lying here, quiet, unguarded, open-mouthed in the dark, is enough. And so your breath continues, slow and steady, moving through that space where silence lives as a living thing, not empty, not afraid, just full of presence, full of rest. Your mouth stays open, not because you're lost, but because you finally found something deeper than words. The quiet truth of being unprepared and still safe. And now, there's no need to do anything else. No reason to think ahead. No duty to respond. No pressure to be strong, capable, or ready. You can let your jaw go even further if you want. Not because it needs to fall apart, but because it doesn't have to hold itself together anymore. And in that space between teeth, there's a kind of grace. The simple fact that nothing has to happen. That no one is waiting for anything from you. That your silence isn't failure, it's freedom. Your jaw is open now, not just from release, but from surrender. A soft letting go that doesn't ask for permission. The muscles beneath your ears are no longer taut, no longer braced against what might come next. They're simply resting, like roots in soil after rain. They've stopped straining to hold the shape of something they were never meant to carry. You don't have to keep them ready. You don't have to prepare for a moment that may not even arrive. The air moves through your mouth as if it's always belonged there. Not forced, not shaped by will, but simply passing through like wind over an open valley. There's a warmth spreading from the back of your tongue now, low and slow, pooling in the hollows where words used to gather before they were swallowed or choked down. It isn't heat that burns, it's fluid stillness, something that doesn't rush but settles, like water finding its level beneath stone. Your lips are not closed because you've run out of things to say. They're parted because the body has finally stopped asking them to perform. The mouth is no longer a tool for defense, for negotiation, for self-preservation in silence. It's allowed to be just what it is, an opening, a gap, a threshold where breath enters and leaves without ceremony. There's no performance here, no need to impress or protect or correct. Your lips can simply be soft, not fragile, but quiet in their honesty. Like the edge of a river at night when the current slows and the surface stays still beneath stars that don't blink. That kind of calm isn't earned. It happens when resistance stops. Your teeth are no longer pressed together as if holding back a storm. They're gently apart now, not because they failed to hold on, but because there's nothing left to keep shut. The space between them is small, barely more than breath, and yet it carries weight, not in pressure, but in permission. You can let go of the idea that your mouth must be closed to be safe. Safety isn't about keeping everything inside. It's about knowing what you carry doesn't have to be hidden. The softness beneath your jawline is not weakness. It's an invitation to rest, to stop performing for others who aren't even listening. Your tongue lies still against the floor of your mouth now, no longer pushing forward, no longer testing the air with questions or arguments it never asked. It doesn't need to taste anything right now. It doesn't have to measure the truth of a word before letting it out. It's allowed to be weightless. Not because it's useless, but because its presence isn't required for you to exist as you are. And when your breath moves through that open space, there's no resistance in the air, no friction from clenched teeth or tightened lips. The exhalation flows like a stream over stones worn smooth by time, not rushing, not needing to reach anything, just moving because it can. There's a quiet hum beneath your molars now, not pain, not tension, something deeper than sensation, like the low thrum of earth at night when all the surface noise has faded. It's not sound exactly. It's a kind of resonance that lives in stillness. The body remembers what it means to be unguarded, to let things happen without organizing them into meaning. No need to interpret, no demand for purpose. Just this, your mouth open, your jaw soft, your breath moving through space that isn't full of expectation. Your throat is not tight anymore. Not from effort, not from swallowing a word too hard or holding back a cry. It's simply relaxed, like the inside of an old bottle left in the sun, where no one has come to use it for years, and so it stays empty, open, waiting only for air. There's no need to swallow anything now. You don't have to consume meaning. You don't have to digest decisions or opinions. Your throat can stay wide, like a cave that never needed to echo. Just holds the quiet in its shape. Your chin dips slightly now, not from fatigue, but because gravity has finally been allowed to do what it wants. The weight of your head doesn't need to be carried by muscle anymore. It can sink gently into the pillow as if it's returning home after a long journey, not seeking anything, just resting where it belongs. Your neck is no longer a line of tension between skull and shoulder. It's simply an extension of that softness, allowing your head to settle like a stone in water, slow, quiet, with no need to float or fight. Your ears are open now, not listening for threats, but receiving the world as it comes. The distant hum of a refrigerator somewhere beyond walls you don't have to guard. A car passing far away, its engine fading into the night like something that was never meant to find you. The silence between those sounds is thick with safety, not because there's nothing happening, but because everything is allowed to happen without consequence. You don't have to respond. You don't have to remember. You don't have to be ready. Your shoulders drop not in collapse, but in acceptance. They're no longer holding the weight of yesterday's arguments or tomorrow's responsibilities. They're simply letting go, like branches that stop fighting the wind and just bend with it. The space between your collarbones is wider now, not because you've changed yourself, but because you've stopped trying to make yourself smaller for someone else's comfort. Your hands rest on your chest, not clenched into fists or folded in prayer, but simply resting. Palms up, fingers slightly spread, as if receiving the night itself. There's no need to do anything with them. No demand that they fix something, hold someone, or prove their worth. They're allowed to be empty, to stay still, to be nothing more than what they are. Part of your body, not a tool for performance. Your belly softens now, not from hunger, but from release. The kind that happens when you stop trying to protect yourself. The muscles beneath your navel aren't tight with worry or control. They're breathing in and out on their own, like something alive that doesn't need direction. You don't have to make it flat. Don't have to flatten it into silence. It's allowed to be full, not of food, but of breath, of presence, of the quiet truth that you are here, and that is enough. Your lower back gives way now, not in surrender, but in release. The small muscles there stop fighting against gravity, no longer bracing for a fall that never came. They simply let go, like roots sinking deeper into dark earth after rain has softened the soil. There's no need to stay upright anymore. No pressure to keep yourself standing when you're allowed to lie down. Your legs feel long now, not stiff with readiness, but open and extended in a way that doesn't ask for anything. The weight of your thighs rests on the bed, heavy and quiet. Your feet are relaxed, toes uncurled, heels sinking into the mattress like they've known this place all along. You don't have to point them anywhere. They don't need to be ready to walk. Not now, not ever again if you don't want to. Your body is no longer a structure meant to hold things together. It's becoming something else, a vessel for stillness, not empty, but full of the quiet kind of presence that doesn't make noise. The kind where everything that was once clenched can now simply be, without apology, without explanation. No need to justify being soft. No demand to prove you're not weak. Your breath continues in its natural rhythm, slow, unhurried, not rushed by any thought or fear. It doesn't have to be deep. It doesn't have to be controlled. It just is. And with each exhale, there's a little more space where tension used to live, like the tide receding from sand that has held its breath too long. Your jaw is still holding its shape, a line drawn tight beneath your cheekbone, as if you've been waiting for something to break through that silence. But now, let the corners of your mouth soften, not in surrender, but in release. Not because anything has changed outside, but because inside, You're finally allowing yourself to stop guarding what's already past. The pressure behind your teeth is no longer a signal. It's just sensation. And like warmth spreading from an old wound that was never meant to stay sharp, the tightness begins to loosen at its edges. The muscles around your mouth are remembering how not to hold on. Your lips don't need to say anything tonight. They're allowed to rest where they are, slightly parted, no longer pressing together like a seal against feeling. The tongue glides softly beneath them now, not tensing or pushing forward, just resting in the quiet space behind your teeth. It doesn't have to taste anything, doesn't have to speak. It can be still, even if it's been used for so long as an instrument of caution, a shield against saying too much, being seen too fully. Let that part of you unstick, not with effort, but like water finding its own path through soil already soaked from rain. Your jaw is no longer clenched to keep the day out. It's letting go because there's nothing left to defend. The hinge behind your ear doesn't need to stay locked in place. It can open slightly now, not to speak or bite down, but simply to breathe with the rest of you. Your face feels heavier, as if gravity is finally returning after a long time. Like it was floating through fear and never quite landed. But here, on this bed, there's no demand for expression. No one watching. You don't need to look alert or calm or safe. Your eyes can stay closed, not from hiding, but because they've already seen enough. The lids are soft over your vision, not holding back light, just resting in their own quiet weight. The skin beneath your jawline is warm now where it meets the pillow, a slow pulse of heat rising like steam from stone left in sunlight after storm. You don't need to notice it, but if you do, let it be without judgment, as though this warmth is simply part of being here, breathing, alive, and unguarded. Your neck isn't holding up your head anymore, not because it can, but because the body has decided that for now, rest takes precedence over posture. The muscles along the spine, where they meet the skull, are quieting down, no longer bracing against a world that hasn't touched you in hours. They're letting go of their duty to stay ready, even if only for an hour, just long enough to let your head sink deeper into the softness beneath it. There's no need to keep track of how much time has passed. The room doesn't demand anything from you. There are no clocks in here that matter tonight. Your body isn't being measured by minutes or progress. It's not performing its way through sleep, just existing, slowly unwinding, like a thread pulled gently from the edge of fabric, long held taut. The air around your face is still, not because it's cold, but because it doesn't move in fear. You're breathing into this quiet space as if you've always known how to do it, not through effort, but by memory. Slow intake that fills without urgency, a longer release where the breath leaves not with strain, but like mist drifting from still water at dawn. And now, let your mouth open just slightly more than before. Not in surprise or shock, but as if you're finally remembering what it feels like to be unguarded by design. Let that opening happen naturally, without intention. A small gap between lips where breath passes freely again. The air doesn't need permission to pass through. It can come and go at will. Your mouth is not a fortress now. It's just an entrance point for the night itself. There's no sound made by your teeth meeting or separating. They don't click. They don't grind. Only settle into their place like stones in riverbed that have given up trying to stay fixed against current. You're allowed to be soft where you used to fight back. Allowed to feel what it is when the body stops resisting its own weight. Your face isn't a mask anymore. It doesn't need to mean anything. No one will read your expression tonight. Not because they can't, but because no one's asking. You don't have to wear concern or calmness like clothing you're expected to keep on all day long. The shape of your mouth now is simply the result of letting go. A quiet line that doesn't need explanation. You are becoming familiar with stillness not as an absence, but as something present, thick and full in its own way, like deep earth after rain has soaked through roots. You don't have to do anything here except be what you already are, softening into your skin, letting the edges of sensation blur without resistance. Your breath flows outward now with a quiet insistence that isn't loud or dramatic, just steady, continuous, as if it's been waiting all night for this moment when no one is listening, and so it can finally breathe freely. The air fills you not to prepare, but simply because you're allowed to be full without doing anything about it. And in the soft space between your teeth, something else begins. Not a thought, not an emotion, just a kind of returning, like water finding its level after being stirred too long. There is no movement toward peace, only surrender into what already exists beneath all trying and holding. Your face is not tense with tomorrow or burdened by yesterday. It doesn't have to be anything other than resting now. The way your hands rested on your chest earlier without needing purpose. The way your belly breathed in its own rhythm while you were still. This isn't performance, not effort, just presence held gently, like a leaf cradled between two palms after being caught in wind. You are not repairing yourself. You're not fixing anything. There's no need to earn this softness or prove it's real. It is already here, beneath the surface of trying and fighting, waiting only for your permission to come up into awareness, like a bubble rising from deep water where light doesn't reach, but warmth does. Let that rise happen slowly. Let the sensation bloom not with force, but in patience. Not because you've done anything right, but because the body knows how to reset when it's given time. And tonight, there is nothing else required of you except this. Lie here. Allow your mouth to stay open just slightly. Let your jaw sink where gravity pulls it without resistance. Feel that slow release ripple through every muscle, not fighting anymore. There's no goal beyond this moment, no endpoint in breath or weight or silence. Just the quiet truth that what is can simply be uncorrected, unnamed, untouched by need to change anything about itself. And so you stay, not trying to fall asleep, just letting your body remember how it feels when there's nothing left to guard against. When even the smallest part of you, like a single tooth pressing softly into its socket, or an eyelid fluttering without warning, can exist exactly as it is, in peace with itself. No one has asked for anything from you tonight, and no one will. The night doesn't need your attention. It only asks that you stop demanding things of yourself long enough to receive what's already here. The quiet weight of being held by earth, bed, air, all at once. Your mouth stays open, not in surrender, but because it's learned how to be still, like a door left slightly ajar after someone has passed through, not inviting anyone in, not keeping anything out, just existing as an opening between inside and outside, where breath passes without judgment, without agenda. And the longer you stay here, the less there is to do with your face or any part of yourself. Just let it be what it needs to be. Your mouth remains open just enough that air can pass through without pressure or effort. Not because you've made a choice, but because your body has finally remembered what stillness feels like when no one is watching. The muscles along your jawline release their grip on memory, on tension held since early morning. Since someone's tone clipped too sharp, or a thought stayed unspoken too long, they let go not in a rush, but as if gravity itself had been softened, so that even small movements, like the slow shift of one cheekbone against bone, can happen without resistance. Your tongue rests now where it has no task, not to speak, not to taste, not to push against teeth, just lying there quiet, like a leaf resting in soil after rain. You don't need to do anything with it. It doesn't have to be useful or purposeful. It can simply exist as part of the space between breaths, and that space grows longer now. Not because time has slowed, but because your nervous system no longer feels the urgency to fill every pause. There's room for silence to settle, like dust settling in a room with no one walking through. Your lower jaw is beginning to soften where it meets your neck, not collapsing, but unhooking, as if the joint had been braced against an invisible weight all day, and now that weight has lifted without warning. You don't need to notice it, don't need to check or confirm, but you can feel how the skin behind your ear is no longer stretched tight, how the muscles along your temple are loosening their vigil. This isn't something you're doing. It's what happens when there's nothing left to fight. Your face doesn't have to be anything in particular tonight. It doesn't need to reflect understanding or calm or even peace. All that matters is that it stops resisting itself. And the moment it does, something else begins. Just a shift beneath the surface, like water finding its own level after being stirred too long. Not because you asked for it, but because your body knows how to return when no one's watching. The back of your throat loosens now, not in a way that feels dramatic or sudden, just slowly, quietly, as if something deep inside has uncurled and settled into stillness. The muscles there are not clenching to hold anything in, nor pushing anything out. They're simply resting, like hands folded in lap after a long day of motion. No one asked them to do work, so they stop. And you feel it in the softness behind your tongue, where air glides without resistance. You can let that space stay open, not because you've achieved something, but because you've stopped trying to be someone different than what you are. There's no performance here, only a quiet unfolding of being unforced, unhurried, like warmth spreading through skin after cold has passed. Your lips part slightly more now, not in surrender, not in effort. Just as if your mouth has forgotten how to stay closed. It opens because the body remembers what ease feels like when no one's listening. And that openness isn't empty. It holds something quiet, a kind of stillness that doesn't need words. You don't have to name it, don't have to understand it. Just let your jaw sink where gravity pulls it, not with weight, but with permission. The bones in your face aren't resisting anymore. They're allowing themselves to be held by space. And when you feel that, just a hint of release behind the molars, a softening at the corner of your mouth. It's not because you've done anything right. It's just what happens when there's nothing left to prove. Your breath continues on its own now, not in rhythm with thought or effort, but as if it has found a frequency that doesn't need correction. Stretch out like threads pulled through still water, each one carrying something away, not because you pushed it, but because your body knows how to let go when no one's demanding it stay. The air leaves your mouth slowly, without urgency, and with every exit, there's a little less pressure in your chest, as if some invisible weight had been sitting on top of your ribs all evening. Now it drifts away, quietly, steadily, like smoke from a fire that has long since gone out. You don't need to guide it. Only notice how the body moves without instruction when given time. Your tongue rests not in expectation, but in surrender, not trying to taste or shape sound, just resting where it is, like something returned home after wandering. And with it, a shift happens at the base of your throat, no longer tight, no longer guarding what comes next. You don't have to control this space. It can simply be open, unguarded, not inviting anything in, nor holding anything back. Just present, full of air that moves without need or agenda. And the more you allow it to stay like this, the mouth open, the jaw softening, the tongue still, the deeper into your body, something settles. Not a decision, but a kind of return, as if every held breath over the past hours is finally being released, not in one moment, but across time, across silence, across the slow passage of night. It's not about fixing anything. It's not about changing how you feel or what your face looks like in stillness. It's simply that your body has stopped resisting itself. And when resistance drops away, something else takes its place. Something older than thought, quieter than memory, a kind of presence that doesn't need to be earned, just allowed. You don't have to be anything other than what you already are. This softness beneath the surface, this quiet in your mouth, this stillness behind your eyes. And as long as you stay here, not trying to fall asleep or become peaceful or even feel better, just allowing yourself to exist without correction. The world doesn't need anything from you tonight. No performance, no output, no proof of being okay. All it asks is that you stop demanding things of your body. And in return, your jaw remains open, not as a posture, but as a gesture of trust, of letting go, of knowing what stillness feels like when no one's watching. And the longer this continues, the breath moving without force, the mouth relaxed into quiet, the tongue resting where it belongs, the deeper you sink, not downward in any dramatic way, but in the kind of settling that happens slowly, quietly, as if your body has finally remembered how to be held by earth and air at once, like a stone sinking through water, not fast, not slow, just certain. There's no need to reach or pull yourself up. You don't have to do anything. Only stay here in the softness of this moment, where even your teeth are allowed to relax into their sockets without fear. And with that, something else begins. Just a quiet coming home, not to a place, but to a state. The body remembering how it feels when there's nothing left to guard against. No one listening, no one expecting anything, just you, open, soft, still. And now, as if your face has forgotten how to be tense, your lips part slightly more, just enough for air to pass through without effort, not in surrender, not in performance, but because the body is learning a new language, one that doesn't speak in words or demands, but in release. You don't have to think about it. Just feel how the space between your teeth feels lighter now. Not empty, but full of quiet. And as long as you stay here, without needing to be anything different, you can let this continue, not because it's perfect, but because it's real. And not because it's easy, but because it's allowed. And so you remain, not trying to do more than what is already happening, just breathing through the soft openness of your mouth, feeling how your jawline unclenches with each breath that flows out without resistance. And as time passes, slowly, quietly, your body settles into a kind of stillness that doesn't ask for anything. It simply exists, like shadow at the edge of light, not claiming space, but occupying it without demand. You don't have to earn this moment or prove it's real. It just is. And with every breath, with every quiet shift in your face, in your throat, in the softness behind your eyes, there's less need for anything at all. Only presence, only being here, open, unguarded. Your mouth remains open, not because you've made a decision, but because your body has begun to trust the weight of silence. There's no effort behind the space between your lips, only a quiet letting be. Air flows through without demand or correction, not seeking anything, just passing. And with each breath that moves in and out, your jaw softens further into its own natural shape, no longer holding, no longer bracing, simply resting, as if your teeth have grown tired of pressing together and decided to let go. Not because they were ever wrong, but because the day has ended. The moment is no longer under scrutiny. You are allowed to stop being ready, even for just this breath. The corners of your mouth feel heavier now, not stiff, not tense, but full in a way that says this is where I belong. Not shaped by what's expected, but settled into the shape that fits without force. And as this settles deeper, something beneath it shifts. The muscles around your eyes no longer tugging at their corners, no longer pulling inward toward worry. They soften like fabric left in sunlight, slowly relaxing into stillness. You don't need to unclench them. Your face just remembers how not to fight. The eyelids grow heavier not from fatigue, but because there's nothing left to guard. And so they lower gently, not as an act of surrender, but as a natural consequence of being safe. In your throat, there's no tightness, no knot forming behind the sternum, just space. Open space where sound used to live. You don't have to say anything. Nothing needs to be said. And with that, the base of your tongue settles into its own quiet place, no longer pressing against the roof of your mouth, no longer holding tension in anticipation of speech. It rests like a stone at the bottom of a still pool, not moving, not needing to move, just present, part of the landscape. And as long as you stay here, breathing through this openness, the space behind your teeth grows softer, lighter, not empty, but full with the kind of quiet that doesn't need filling. Your jawline, it's no longer defined by tension. It melts into the softness around your cheeks, like a contour dissolving in water. There's no sharp edge to defend, no line drawn against intrusion. You are not standing at the door. You are already inside. And so your face becomes less of a boundary and more of an invitation, open to air, open to silence, open to rest, not because you've decided to be soft, but because the body has stopped resisting its own nature. There's no performance here, only being, only allowing yourself to occupy space without claiming it. the weight in your head shifts subtly, not downward like a burden, but inward, like gravity turning from pressure into presence. It's as if your skull is no longer holding up the day, but simply cradling the quiet that lives inside. And with each breath that passes through your open mouth, you feel less like someone who must be seen, and more like someone whose existence doesn't require proof. You don't need to speak to matter. You don't need to perform to belong. Just being here, this softness, this openness is enough. The air passing through your lips isn't carrying words. It's carrying permission to stop. And in that space where words used to live, there's now a kind of listening. Not to anything outside, but to the stillness within. Not waiting for something to happen. Just being aware of what already is. The hum beneath sensation, the breath moving without effort, your face unguarded, your mouth open, and no one watching. No need to be seen. You are allowed to simply be without transformation, without progress, without becoming anything more than this moment. Your tongue, it's not doing anything now. Just resting, lying still in the hollow of your mouth, not tense, not seeking position, not rehearsing speech. It's at peace with being idle, and that peace spreads through you like a quiet ripple, down through your jaw, into your neck, across your shoulders, settling deep into the place where tension used to live. There's no need for movement here, no purpose, just presence. The air touches your lips with gentle pressure each time it passes in and out, not forcing anything, not seeking entry or exit, just flowing through a space that was once closed, now open. Not as an achievement, but as a fact of being. Your mouth is open because you are safe. Your body has stopped fighting. There's no reason to hold tight anymore. The night holds you, and in return, you let go. And so you remain, not trying to change how it feels, just feeling it, letting the softness grow from within, as if your face is slowly remembering what it means to be at ease, not because of anything outside, but because something inside has decided this is enough. This stillness, this openness, this quiet breath passing through an unclenched mouth is all that's ever been needed. The silence isn't empty, it's full of things that don't need names. The absence of strain, the end of vigilance, the soft surrender of muscles that no longer have to watch for threats. You're not asleep yet, but your body is beginning to believe what your mind has struggled to accept, that it's okay to stop, that rest isn't a failure, and that being still doesn't mean nothing is happening. You don't need to hold anything in anymore. The thoughts that used to press against your teeth, those unspoken words, those held-in feelings, they're not gone, but they no longer need to be carried. They can just float away like dust in a sunbeam, moving without direction. And you simply breathe through the open space of your mouth, letting them go without effort, without regret, without even noticing when they drift out into the air beyond your lips. They're not pressed together anymore, not closed against the world, not shut to protect what's inside, just resting like a door left slightly ajar in an empty house, not inviting anyone in, but also not keeping anything out, just existing as it is, soft, open, quiet, and with that, your entire face becomes part of the night, not resisting it, not hiding from it, just belonging to its stillness. You don't have to be calm. You're already being. You don't have to relax. You're already unclenching. You don't have to stop thinking, because your mind is no longer fighting the quiet. It's beginning to float in it. And as long as this continues, this breath, this openness, this softness behind your eyes, the deeper you sink into yourself, not away from the world, but into a kind of home that doesn't require walls or doors, just space and stillness and air passing gently through an open mouth. You're not trying to fall asleep. You're simply letting yourself be held by the night. And in that holding, there's no need for anything else. Your mouth remains open, not because you've decided to do anything, but because your body has simply stopped resisting the air. There's no effort in it now, just a quiet letting be. The space between your lips is like a small canyon carved by time, worn smooth by stillness, and the breath moves through it without urgency, without demand, as if returning home to a place that has always known you. Your lower jaw hangs slightly, not loose, but released. Muscles unhooked from their usual vigil. The hinge behind your ear softening. The tension dissolving like salt in warm water. You don't need to fix it. You just need to notice how it feels when nothing is being held. How easy it is to let go of weight that wasn't yours to carry. The tongue lies still, not waiting, not preparing, not guarding, just resting in the cupped space beneath your teeth. No longer pushing forward or pulling back. No longer rehearsing words you never said. It's not asleep, but it's at peace, like a river in low season. No current rushing, no rush to reach its destination. Just lying there, deep and quiet, cool against the roof of your mouth, soft under its own weight. And with each breath that passes through your open mouth, this stillness spreads down through your neck, not forcing anything, but allowing the muscles along your throat to unknit themselves, one by one, like threads unraveling in slow motion. The air flows over your tongue, cool and light, touching it as if remembering a shape, passing across your lips with a breath that isn't yours, but belongs to the night. You don't own this movement. You're not directing it, just being moved by it. like a leaf caught in an invisible current, drifting where no force has asked it to go. And when you exhale, the sound is soft, almost silent, a quiet release of pressure that doesn't need to be heard. It's enough that you feel it, the warmth leaving your mouth in small waves, not sharp, not sudden, just a slow letting out, like steam from an old kettle left to cool. Your jaw loosens further, not collapsing, but settling into its own gravity, as though it's finally remembered how heavy it is and decided that heaviness isn't a burden, just a fact of being here. You don't have to support it anymore. The bones in your face aren't meant to be rigid. They're meant to move, to soften, to yield. And tonight, they are, slowly, without hurry, like stone weathering over centuries, worn down not by force, but by time, by stillness, by absence of resistance. The soft muscles around your eyes release, not with a sigh, not with effort, just unfolding like paper that was folded too tightly for too long, now beginning to flatten again in the warmth of air. You don't need to look at anything anymore. No one's watching. Nothing needs to be seen. And so your eyelids sink, not into sleep yet, but into a kind of quiet surrender, as if they've realized their job isn't to guard, but to rest. The edges of vision blur gently, not from fatigue, but from permission. And your shoulders, they were carrying something all day. Not just weight, but expectation. A silent load of things left unsaid. And now, you don't need them to hold anything anymore. Their muscles uncurl like hands that have been clenched too long, slowly opening, not in triumph, but simply because there's no reason not to. They sink down, not falling, just yielding to the bed, to gravity, to the fact that standing tall is not required here. You don't need to be upright or alert. You're allowed to collapse into softness. And when your shoulders drop, it's like a door closing on a room full of echoes. No more sound comes from inside, just silence, just stillness. The space between your lips grows softer, Not because anything has changed in the world, but because your body is beginning to believe that safety isn't a condition, it's a fact. And with that belief, something shifts in your throat, a quiet loosening, as if a knot of air has untwisted itself, no longer pressing upward, just allowing space, like an old lock finally turning without resistance. And now, the breath flows deeper, not faster, but fuller, passing through the open mouth into your chest, filling it slowly, gently, not rushing to reach the lungs, just arriving, as if returning from a long journey. And with each inhale, you don't take in air, you let it enter, like water seeping into dry soil. Nothing forced, no demand for volume or speed, just presence, just space being filled by what's already here. And your hands, they were once fists, not tight, but holding, clenched around thoughts, around tension, around the need to be ready. Now, fingers begin to uncurl, slowly, one by one, like petals opening at dawn. Not for anyone, just because it's time, and there's no reason not to. They rest on your chest, or perhaps on the cover of the bed, not doing anything, just being, their weight real, but light, as if they've forgotten what it is to carry. And your mouth still open, not an invitation, not a declaration, just an opening, like a window left ajar in winter, letting cold air pass through, because there's no one inside to feel the chill. And you're not trying to be anything, not peaceful, not calm, just allowed to exist without purpose, without performance. And if thoughts come uninvited, unbidden, they don't need to be chased away. They drift across your awareness like clouds in a slow sky, not pressing down, not demanding attention. And when one lingers too long, you don't pull it back. Just let the breath soften around it, as though the air itself is gently dissolving its edges. And there's no need to remember what happened today or yesterday, or any of the words that stayed locked behind your teeth. They're not lost, but they're not yours to carry anymore. And in this stillness, you don't have to be a version of yourself who speaks when needed. You can simply be, without voice, without action, just presence. And the night holds you, not with force, not with expectation, but with quiet acceptance, as if it's been waiting for this moment. The exact one where your mouth finally opens and your body begins to believe that resting is not surrender, but return. And so you remain not asleep, not awake, just in between, breathing through an open mouth, letting the air move freely through a space that was once closed, no longer resisting its own softness, no longer afraid of stillness, just there, like a house left empty but warm, like a door unlatched long after the last guest has gone. And you don't need to do anything else. Not now, not ever. Just keep breathing through the open space, through the quiet, through the fact that you are safe, and here, and soft, like breath on glass, slowly fogging, then clearing again, without effort, without design. And with each passing moment, your body sinks deeper into itself, not away from the world, but into a kind of belonging that doesn't require words, doesn't need to be earned, isn't measured. It's simply there, like the dark between stars, full of absence and yet complete. Your jaw is still held, just less so now, a quiet surrender where there was once resistance. The teeth no longer locked together like sentinels at a gate. They are simply resting, aligned, not guarding, just present, as if their purpose has shifted from holding back to letting go, and the space between them, that small gap, it's not empty, it's full of air, moving freely, no longer trapped by pressure, no longer asked to bear the weight of unspoken things. And your tongue, it was once pressed flat against the roof of your mouth like a warning sign, quiet but tense. Now it floats just beneath the surface, not lifting, not pushing, just resting in the cool hollow behind your front teeth, as if remembering how to be still, how to dissolve into silence without effort. And there's no need for it to say anything, no script to recite, no truth to defend. It can simply exist, like water beneath a stone, moving unseen, but always there. And your breath continues, soft and unhurried, flowing through the open mouth, not searching for depth, just being deep enough, as if the air knows its way home, without maps or direction. It settles into the hollows of your chest, like rain finding cracks in dry earth, seeping down slowly, filling every small corner. No rush, no demand, and with each exhale, there's a release, not loud, not dramatic, but real, as though something inside you has decided to stop clinging and just let itself be held by the night. Your shoulders, they were once high, like arms raised in defense, not against an enemy, but against the weight of what might come. Now they begin to fall slowly, one breath at a time, as if gravity is finally being trusted again, no longer feared, just accepted. And their softness isn't weakness, it's return. They sink into the bed, not collapsing, but yielding, like roots finding soil after years of growing upward against resistance. And your hands, they've been resting on your chest or cover. Now, one drifts downward, slowly, as if following a thread that doesn't exist. Fingers brushing across your stomach, not touching anything important, just passing through the space between skin and breath, feeling the quiet pulse beneath, not urgent, not loud, but steady, like a distant tide. And there's no need to know what it means, only to feel it. This slow rhythm, this soft pressure, this presence of being that doesn't require explanation. Your face is open now, not in expression, not in performance, just unguarded the muscles around your eyes, once tight with vigilance, now relaxed, not asleep, but letting go, as if they've decided to stop scanning for danger and instead just watch. The dark, the quiet, the stillness that's already here, and your mouth remains open, not in surrender, but in release, like a door left unlocked after someone has passed through, not waiting for anyone, not holding anything back, just allowing what is to pass freely. There's no sound from it, no words, no sighs, just the soft motion of air moving across your lips, cool, quiet, as if speaking only to itself in a language that doesn't need translation, and you don't have to understand it, or respond, or even listen, because it's not meant for meaning, only for presence, like steam rising from a cup left on the table long after the tea is gone. Just warmth, drifting upward, dissolving into air without purpose, without destination. Your body has begun to feel its own shape again, not as a structure that must hold itself together, but as something that can simply be, as if it's been remembering how to relax after years of learning how to brace. And the bed beneath you It's not just support, it's acceptance. Like the ground accepting rain without judgment, or a hand resting on your shoulder, saying nothing, only holding, and your back. It was once stiff, rigid with the effort of staying upright in a world that demanded attention. Now, it begins to soften against the mattress, not sinking completely, but giving way just enough, like clay slowly settling under its own weight, no longer resisting gravity. Because there's no reason to, and your legs, they were once coiled tight with readiness, as if waiting for a signal that never came. Now, their tension begins to ease, the muscles along the calves releasing, the thighs loosening one by one, like knots in rope finally untwisting after being pulled too long. They don't need to do anything. They don't have to be strong or ready. Just here, resting, held by the bed, supported by the floor beneath, not carrying the day, not preparing for tomorrow, just present, and your feet, toes curling slightly, then uncurling, as if testing the air, like roots seeking moisture in soil they've forgotten how to touch. And with each tiny release, there's a quiet letting go of strain, of expectation, of being needed. They don't need to be anywhere. Just here, on the edge of sleep, not awake enough to act, not asleep enough to forget, but somewhere between, where softness is allowed, and your breath continues, slow and even, Each exhale longer than the last, nothing back with it, only leaving behind stillness. There's no need to count the breaths or track their length. You don't have to do anything, just let them unfold, as if time itself has slowed down, not stopping, but breathing slower so that your body can catch up. And in this space between thoughts, between movements, between one exhale and the next, there's a quiet full of nothing, and yet complete, like a room after everyone has left, where dust settles on surfaces, unbothered. No need to clean, no demand to be tidy, just silence that isn't empty, but full of presence. You don't have to name it. You don't have to remember what brought you here, or why your mouth stayed clenched so long. You're not required to fix anything. There's nothing broken, only a body learning how to stop holding on. And the night wraps around you like old linen, soft with wear, familiar in its folds, not new, but comforting, because it knows what you've been through and still holds you anyway. Your chest rises just slightly, as if breathing is no longer work, but a quiet return, an act of trust that the air will be there when you need it, even when you don't ask, and your hands still resting, one on your belly, one at your side, begin to feel heavier, not from fatigue, but from surrender, as if they finally learned what it means to rest, to let go of carrying. There's no shame in being soft, no guilt in being still, no failure in not doing anything, just existing quietly, deeply, without performance, and your mouth still open, breath moving through it like wind over stone, not shaping words, not forming syllables, but letting the air pass freely, as though speaking to no one, only to itself. And that's enough, because there's nothing left to say, nothing left to prove, nothing left to hide. And so you stay in this open space between breaths, between what was and what is not asleep, not awake, just present, like a window at dawn, misted over, but still seeing the light. The world outside doesn't matter anymore, because you're already home in your own body, in your own breath. And if sleep comes, it will come gently, not as an arrival, but as a return, like water finding its level after being stirred, just settling slowly, quietly, not with promises, but with the simple fact that you are safe and here and soft, and your mouth remains open, not in need, not in pain, just in stillness, like a door left ajar, not for anyone to enter, but so the air can flow freely, without resistance, and you don't have to do anything else. Just keep breathing through the opening, through the quiet, through the fact that you are here and you are allowed just as you are, and the body knows its way back, even when the mind forgets. It remembers how to rest, how to let go, how to be still, and so it does, over and over, one breath at a time, without effort, without struggle, just presence, like a stone in a stream, not resisting the current, just moving with it, downward, softly, into the deep where nothing asks for anything, and you are already there, not arriving, but resting in the quiet between stars, full of absence, and yet complete. Your jaw remains unclenched now, not forced open, not strained by effort, just released into a shape that fits the night, like a door left to its own quiet, no longer holding fast against something, that isn't there. Your teeth are not pressed together anymore. They're simply resting, aligned as if they've remembered their place in stillness. Not grinding, not locking, just settled, soft between them. A space where sound could come out, but doesn't need to, because the silence is full enough, and that's okay. The inside of your mouth, the roof, the tongue resting low, not speaking, not tasting, not swallowing, just being, as if the body has stopped preparing for words it never said, no longer rehearsing what wasn't spoken. There's no need to fill the hollows with meaning. They're empty on purpose, like a cup left upside down on a table, open to air, not holding anything. And that openness is where peace lives now. Your lips, not sealed shut, not pulled tight in tension, but relaxed, like fabric after being folded for days, only now unfolding slowly. No hurry, no demand, just yielding back into their natural shape, the way they were before the day began to press on them. And if you notice it, that's fine. If you don't, also fine. Because your body remembers what it means to be unguarded, even when your mind is still learning. The air moves through your mouth like a current over sandstone. Slow, quiet, shaping nothing, not forming syllables, just passing, as though the night itself breathes through you, and you're only its channel, not its source. No need to speak, no need to explain, just letting it flow from one end of your body to the other, like water through a hollow reed, ancient, unbroken, no resistance needed. Your tongue rests now, not pressing against teeth, not probing for words or excuses, but lying still in its own space, heavy without weight, as if it's finally learned how to be useless. And that's exactly what it needs to be. Not useful, just present, a small muscle with no job, no mission, just existing, like dust settling on stone, not moving, not being moved. Your face, the muscles around your eyes, not closed in tightness, not squinting at shadows, but open, relaxed, as if you've stopped scanning for danger. Your eyelids are heavy, yes, but not from fatigue. They're just letting go of their vigilance, like curtains drawn after a long watch, no longer holding back the dark, because there's nothing to hide from anymore. Skin beneath your eyes, softening, not tightening in preparation for tears or anger, not bracing against what might come next, but sinking inward, as if it knows this moment is safe enough to let go of protection. And so it does, one layer at a time, until even the surface feels like it's breathing slower than before. Your shoulders no longer lifting toward your ears, no longer trying to shield something from behind, not hunched, not drawn up in defense, but sinking slowly, as if gravity has finally pulled them into their rightful place, just resting on your back, heavy with ease, like stones placed gently in a dry riverbed where the water hasn't come yet, but they're already your hands, one still on your belly, the other at your side, not clenching, not gripping, no longer holding on to anything, even if it's only the memory of tension. They've stopped trying to keep things safe, and so they rest, palms open, fingers relaxed, like roots in soil, nothing demanding, nothing pulling, just letting the earth hold them. Your belly, soft now, not tensed from anxiety or holding breath, but breathing with you, as if it's finally learned how to be a place where air can move freely, no longer clenched against fear, not trying to protect anything inside, just open, like a room left unguarded, full of stillness, not emptiness. Your lower back, the small of your spine, no longer stiff with strain, no longer bracing against pressure from standing too long, but settling as if it's finally stopped resisting gravity, and now lets itself be held by the bed beneath, like a branch resting in its own shadow. not fighting to stay upright, just allowing, giving in. Your legs stretched out, relaxed, feet loose at the ends, no longer curling from tension or cold, but open, as if they've stopped trying to run or hide or dig into ground for safety. They're simply here, supported by the mattress, held by the floor beneath, not needing to do anything. The weight of your body now fully felt, not a burden, not an effort, just presence, like a stone in water. It doesn't fight to stay down, but sinks because it's heavy with stillness. And that heaviness is what holds you here, safe, not moving, just being held by the earth, the bed, the air, as if everything has decided this body can rest. Your breath drifting now, no longer measured, no longer needing to be long or slow. It comes in its own rhythm, like a tide that forgets how fast it used to run and just returns quietly, gently, not rushing, not pleading for air, but taking it as if it's already there. Always was. Your awareness drifting too, not chasing thoughts, not clinging to sensations, but letting them pass through you like clouds over a mountain. No longer trying to hold one in focus, just watching as they drift by and then fade into the sky, not gone, only unimportant right now. There's no demand to be anything other than what you are. No need to become calm or peaceful or asleep, because you already are in this moment where nothing is asked of you. And that's enough. Just being here, quiet, soft, held by the night, not fixing anything, not changing anything. The air around you, warm with your body heat, but not too close, not suffocating, just present, like a blanket made of light, wrapping around you without pulling tight, letting you breathe in and out, freely, without fear. Your mouth open. Not because it's broken. Not because you're lost, but because you've stopped resisting the quiet. You've let go of needing to say anything, even to yourself. There's no one left to speak to, and that's okay. Because silence is not an absence. It's a kind of presence, full in its own way. And so you stay suspended in this space between breaths, where time doesn't move forward or backward, just exists, like a pool with no current, still enough for the sky to reflect in it. And you're looking up now, not through your eyes, but through the quiet inside, seeing only what is, nothing else. The night wraps around you again, deeper this time, softer, as if it's learned how to hold you better, like a hand that knows when to squeeze and when to let go. And so it does, gently, without demand, just being there, not offering anything, but being enough. And the body still breathing, still sinking, still softening in ways it didn't know were possible, as if every cell has learned how to stop waiting for danger and now simply listens to what's here right now. Not tomorrow, not yesterday, just this breath, this weight, this openness. Your jaw is open, your mouth relaxed, your tongue still, your shoulders down, your hands heavy, your back supported, your legs unclenched, your belly breathing, and all of you soft, settled, held, like a letter left on a doorstep, no longer needing to be answered, just arriving and being home. Your mouth stays open now, not as a release, but as an offering, like a door left ajar for air to move through, or a window that remembers how to breathe without being closed. The shape of your lips isn't effortful anymore. They're just soft against the night's quiet, letting it pass over them like a whisper you didn't mean to hear, but stayed anyway. There's no reason to close them. Not now, not when silence has become something you can rest inside, as if your mouth was never meant for words at all, only stillness. Your tongue lies flat against the bottom of your mouth, not moving, not searching, just resting like a stone in a stream where the water has slowed to nothing. It doesn't press or push or shape vowels. It's not trying to form anything. It's simply there, present without purpose. And that absence of function is its own kind of peace. Your jaw doesn't lock because it knows no one is coming to demand answers. No one is standing at the door with a voice that needs to be answered. There are no threats here. Not in this room. Not behind your eyes. Not beneath your skin. The muscles around your ears. The tiny ones you've trained all day to stay alert. They're soft now, like fabric left out too long in warm air, slowly giving up their tension without warning. Your face feels lighter, as if it's been waiting for permission to stop carrying the weight of every unspoken thought. The corners of your eyes are no longer tight with watching. They don't narrow against imagined glances or sharp words. Instead, they're open, not wide, but free. Like petals that have finally let go of their morning grip on the sun. You can feel how much space there is inside your skull now. Not empty, but full in a different way. Not with noise, not with planning, not with fear, just quiet, a kind of spaciousness where thoughts don't need to be caught or pushed away. They drift by like leaves on still water, turning slowly, then fading into the depth without resistance. And your breath? It's no longer something you're doing. It's something that happens through you. Like a slow tide returning after being gone too long. No effort, no will, just arrival and departure, again and again, not urgent, not loud, but certain. The air moves in because it wants to be here, just like you. Your hands are open now, palms up, fingers spread slightly, as if they've learned how to receive the night instead of clutching at something that isn't there. There's no need for grip, no reason to hold on. they're not protecting anything, not even themselves. They can be still because nothing is asking them to move. And your shoulders, they don't rise anymore like they used to when you were bracing against the world or trying to stand taller than what was real. Now they're low, resting in their own weight, sinking into the mattress like roots finding soil after a long drought. They've stopped pretending they can carry more. Your belly breathes without pressure, not tight with anxiety, not hollow with hunger for control. It rises gently, as if it's learning how to trust that air is always available. The muscles there are soft, warm, letting the space inside expand and contract like a slow bellows in an old house where no one lives but still breathes. It doesn't hold itself upright anymore out of pride or fear. It simply curves into its own shape, supported by the bed beneath you, held by gravity with gentle patience. Each vertebra rests on the next, not like a stack of bricks, but like stones in a stream bed, one resting against the other without strain. And your legs, they're not coiled like springs waiting to jump. They don't twitch at imagined noise or memory. They lie straight and heavy, like logs left by a river that has moved on. Their weight is real, not threatening. It doesn't mean anything. It just is. And because it's allowed to be, it no longer needs to fight. You're aware of the bed now, not as furniture, but as a presence beneath you. The surface holds your body not by force, but by quiet acceptance. No demand to shift or adjust. It doesn't care if you move. It just lets you stay. And the floor below, it's still there, solid and deep in the dark. You don't need to feel it through your feet. Only know that it exists, like a foundation made of earth that never forgets how to hold. And because it does, you can let go of needing to be held by something. It's not about finding safety. It's about remembering that it was always here, not somewhere far off, not in the future, not behind some effort or practice, but beneath your skin, under your bones, in every breath in every pause. And so you stay suspended between wakefulness and sleep, not trying to cross the line, not rushing toward anything, just letting yourself be held by what's already true. The body doesn't need to become soft. It only needs to stop resisting its own weight. The night has no agenda now. It doesn't ask you to change or fix or perform. It simply is. And in that, there is room for your breath to slow further. Not because it's being guided, but because the body finally knows what it means to rest. And your mouth stays open, not out of exhaustion, not from letting go too hard, but as a quiet act of trust, a gesture made without thought. I am here, and I don't need to say anything to prove it. The air moves through me, and that's enough. And the silence between words, it isn't empty. It's full, with warmth, with weight, with presence, like a room after everyone has left, but still remembers being alive. Your skin feels lighter now, not because you're cold or hot, but because it no longer needs to guard itself against touch, against the world outside your door. The boundary between inside and out isn't sharp anymore. It's blurred, like mist over a field at dawn. And in that blur, there's no need to defend what's yours. No fear of losing anything. Because nothing was ever really yours to begin with, only to be held for a little while. And right now, you're being held, not by anyone, but simply by the fact that you exist. It's not about stopping thoughts. It's about noticing how they pass through without leaving marks, like shadows on a wall when light moves past too fast to catch, and your tongue still there, quiet, not needing to speak, not even needing to think, just lying where it belongs, like a memory that has finally come home. It's okay. You don't have to be anything other than what you are in this moment. Not calm, not peaceful, not asleep, just present, and the presence itself is enough. And there's no need to look for more. Not now, not ever, because everything you were searching for, safety, stillness, release, isn't out there somewhere. It's already here in the soft unclenching of your mouth, in the slow fall of your breath, in the weight of your body on this bed that knows how to hold. The night doesn't ask anything of you. It only gives. And so you stay, not moving, not reaching, just being held by the earth, by the air, by time itself, as if everything has decided, let him be. And for now, he is. Your jaw is still there, not tense, not relaxed, just present. Like a door left slightly ajar after someone has passed through. No longer holding anything back. No longer trying to keep things out. Just open. Letting the air in. The quiet. The space between one breath and the next. And that space isn't empty. It's full of stillness that doesn't demand to be named. You don't need to fill it with sound or thought. It simply is, and so are you. Not a thing to fix, not a task to complete. Just wait. Just presence. Just breath. Your teeth aren't pressing anymore. They're relaxed against each other. Like stones in a creek that have stopped fighting the current. No longer grinding. No long clenched, just resting, as if they've remembered how to be still. And when you notice this, it's not because you did anything. It's because the body has quietly decided enough of holding on, not doing anything now. It's not tasting words, not tasting air, just lying in its own shape, like a leaf that has stopped moving after falling into still water, soft at the edges, no longer pushing against the roof of your mouth, no longer needing to speak or even remember how. It's not asleep. It's just quiet. And that quiet is not absence. It's a kind of listening, an inward turning, so you can hear what's been there all along beneath the noise, the rhythm of blood in your veins, slow and steady, like water passing through roots underground, deep below where light doesn't go, and still it moves, still keeps going, no effort, just being. There's a softness spreading now, not from anywhere you've been told to find it, but from the way your body is letting itself be, like clay that has stopped resisting the hand shaping it. It doesn't need to become something. It only needs to be what it already is. And so it settles into its own form, without correction, without adjustment, just breathing. And with each breath, less effort, less resistance, as if gravity isn't pulling you down, but cradling you, not forcing you into the bed, but allowing you to sink deeper, like water sinking through layers of soil. Slow, quiet, no rush, only depth. It's not that your muscles are gone, they're just not working so hard. The shoulders aren't high anymore. They've slipped down like branches after rain, heavy with moisture and soft, not stiff from carrying yesterday, but open, letting go of the weight they never knew they were holding. And when you notice this, it's not a victory. It's just an observation, like watching clouds move across a sky that doesn't care whether they stay or pass. The back of your neck, it's softer now, no longer tight behind the ears, no longer braced against pressure from above, just quiet, like skin that has forgotten how to tense, and you don't have to will it loose. It simply is, as if the body has stopped rehearsing for danger and instead begun remembering how to rest. And your hands, they're not making fists anymore. Fingers aren't curled inward. Knuckles aren't white with effort. They're just open. Palms turned up slightly, like cups waiting for nothing, not catching anything, just receiving the air that passes over them, warm and light, as if the world is whispering through their skin without needing a reply. It's not about changing what you feel. It's about letting yourself be with it, even when it's quiet, even when there's no sound, even when the space between heartbeats feels long enough to hold everything. And that's okay, because stillness isn't silent. It has its own weight, its own texture, like a room after midnight, where every object holds a trace of warmth from being touched earlier, but now just sits, breathing in its own way. Your breath is no longer trying to be slow. It simply is, not faster than before, not slower than what came before, just steady, the kind that doesn't need to be noticed, because it's already doing exactly what it should, and you're not guiding it. You're only allowing it, letting it flow, as if through a riverbed shaped by time, not by will. And your mouth still open, but now it's not an act of surrender or release. It's just how it feels when the body stops fighting itself, like a door left to swing freely on its hinges, not locked shut, not forced closed, just letting whatever passes through move without resistance. And that includes breath, including sound, even silence, because silence isn't something you create. It's something you stop blocking. It's not about arriving anywhere or reaching a certain state. There's no destination here. Only the slow unspooling of tension from places you didn't know were holding on, like threads that have been knotted for years, finally undone by time alone. Not because someone pulled them loose, but because they simply stopped needing to be tied. And your skin, it's still there, sensitive in a way it hasn't been before, not fragile, not exposed, just aware, as if the surface of you has become thin enough to feel everything: air, weight, pressure, not with alarm, but with quiet recognition, like the earth feeling rain without needing to defend itself from it. It's okay that your eyes are closed. They're not missing anything, because what matters isn't seen, it's felt. And this is a body learning how to be in its own skin again. Not as a structure to manage, but as something alive, breathing, resting, waiting for nothing, needing nothing, just being. In the air around you, it's not separate from your breath. It's part of it. Like two currents flowing together without collision. And when you inhale now, it's not an effort to get more in, but a quiet welcoming, as if your body says, yes, come, stay. This is where I've been waiting. In the space beneath your ribs, that hollow place where breath enters, it's softening too, not expanding, just relaxing, like a room after everyone has left, still full of memory, but no longer needing to be filled with sound or movement, just holding itself together by being still. It's not about what you can do. It's about what you don't have to do anymore. And that's the quietest kind of freedom, because it doesn't come from effort. It comes from letting go slowly, without rushing, like a leaf drifting down through air so thick it slows its fall. You're not doing anything now, but still something is happening deep in your bones, in the marrow beneath your skin, where memory lives not as story, but as sensation. And that's enough, because you don't need to remember what happened today or tomorrow or even last year. Just this breath, this weight, this quiet, and the night. It doesn't care about time. It only knows how to stay. And so do you. Not by holding on, but by letting go. Like a hand that opens, because nothing is left to grasp. And in that openness, there's room for everything else. Lightness, depth, stillness, to simply be. Momically, your mouth stays open, not from fatigue, not from collapse, but as proof that you've stopped needing to defend yourself with words or silence or even posture. It's just a shape your body has settled into, like the curve of a riverbed worn smooth by years of flow. No longer fighting, only being. And if you were to speak now, nothing would come out. Not because you're blocked, but because there's nothing left to say. And that silence isn't empty. It's full of all the things you've been carrying without knowing. And now they don't need names, just presence. And so you stay in this soft, open space between being awake and asleep. Not quite one, not quite the other, but something quieter, deeper, where nothing has to be proven, no performance required, just breath, weight, stillness, and the slow, unbroken rhythm of a body that's finally stopped trying to be anything at all. There is no goal here, only this moment, this depth, this quiet, and your mouth open, not for air alone, but for everything else. Peace, release, memory, rest, all passing through without demand or expectation. And the night continues, holding you in its softness, not because it's trying to fix you, but because it already knows what you are, just as you've begun to know yourself, not as a task, not as a problem, but as something that simply exists. And that is enough. Your jaw is still open, not wide, just released. The tension that held your face like a locked gate, now dissolved into air, no longer shaping you, no longer defining how you meet the world, just letting go. And in that release, something deeper shifts. The way a riverbed settles after floodwaters recede, smooth again, full of memory, but not burdened by it. And your teeth, they're not clenched anymore, not even touching, just resting against each other, as if remembering how soft contact can be, without force, without resistance, like two stones worn down over time, meeting quietly in the dark, no story to tell, just being together at rest. And your tongue, it's no longer pressing against the roof of your mouth or hiding behind your teeth. It's not doing anything, not tasting, not forming words, not waiting, just lying where it belongs, soft and still, like a feather that has given up trying to fly. And even the muscles beneath your eyes, they're not straining anymore. No tightness at the corners, no habit of scanning for threats in the dark. Just open spaces behind your lids, quiet rooms where shadows move slowly, without urgency, where light doesn't need to be chased, only held. And if you were to move now, even slightly, it wouldn't be because you want something or fear losing control, but simply because your body remembers how to shift its weight, like a mountain adjusting its shadow as the sun slips behind it. Slow, inevitable, without need for permission. And when that movement comes, just a breath, a slight roll of shoulder, a soft release in the hips. It happens not from effort, but from quiet trust that you're still held by this air, by your own skin, by the floor beneath you, by the night itself, which doesn't ask for anything, only gives space. Your breath continues, steady, even not louder than a leaf settling on water. And with each exhale, the air leaves your mouth like steam from a still kettle, warm, slow, dissolving into the dark without resistance. No need to push it out, just letting it go, as if you finally learned that release isn't loss, but return, like returning home after a long walk through someone else's city, where every step was wrong. And now you're back on your own threshold, not needing to explain, not needing to prove anything, just standing there, breathing in the familiar shape of your own presence. The muscles at the base of your throat, they're softening too. No longer tight with unspoken words, no longer holding on to the echo of something you almost said or should have said, but didn't. And that's not failure. It's not missing anything. It's just truth. A quiet acceptance that some things don't need to be spoken. Not because they're bad, not because they're unimportant, but because their weight has already been carried, and now they can rest too. And your hands, the ones you've kept curled into fists all day, like trying to hold on to something that wasn't there, or keep out what never needed to come in. Those fingers are spreading now, not reaching, just opening, as if learning how to receive again. Not with urgency, but with patience, like a palm waiting for rain, without demanding it, knowing the sky will fall when it's ready. And your belly, that place where so much was held, worry, anticipation, expectation, now softening, no longer guarding against emptiness or fear of being full, just breathing into itself, expanding gently, not to take more in, but to make room for stillness, like a lake deep enough that it doesn't need ripples, only the slow movement of water below surface. And your spine, it's not straightening out of discipline, nor collapsing from exhaustion. It's just resting, aligned by gravity alone, supported by the bed beneath you, not needing to be fixed, not needing to prove its strength or posture, but simply being what it is, long, curved, hollow in places, full of depth, like a canyon holding space between two cliffs. No need for words, only silence that speaks. You don't have to change anything now. You're already enough, and the body knows this better than thought ever could. Because sensation doesn't lie. It remembers what stories forget. And right now, your body is remembering how to be safe without proving it, how to exist without performing, how to rest, not as a reward for effort, but as its own truth. The air around you feels different now. Like something external, more like an extension of your breath. Like the world has softened into you, and you've let it in slowly, without pushing back, so that when you inhale, it's not a separation between inside and outside, but one continuous flow, as if your skin is no longer a boundary, just a quiet doorway. And in this openness, there's no need to fill the silence, because silence isn't empty. It's full of what hasn't been named, of things that don't want to be seen, of memories that remember themselves without being asked, And you're not trying to understand them or fix them or even notice them. Just letting them be like shadows on a wall, moving slowly, silently, never demanding attention. Your mouth stays open, but it's no longer about release or surrender. It's simply what your body has chosen. This shape of stillness, this posture of non-resistance, and in that, there's dignity. Not because you've done something right, but because you're allowed to be exactly as you are, without condition. And the night continues, holding all of this, not judging it, not trying to change it, just being like a blanket wrapped around someone who doesn't need to earn warmth, only feel it. And you do deeply in your bones. And if thoughts come now, fleeting images, half-formed sentences, echoes of the day's noise, they don't need to be stopped or even noticed. They pass through like birds flying over a lake, seen for a moment, then gone, leaving no mark, and you remain not in resistance, but in presence, as if your mind has learned how to let things come and go without clinging. Your breath slows further, deeper into the body, not pushing, not forcing, just sinking, like water finding its level after a storm, and each exhale is longer than the last, not because you're trying, but because your nervous system finally knows it's safe. that the danger has passed, not with fanfare, not with victory, but with quiet, with surrender, with letting go. And in this moment, there's no need to be anything at all, only to be, and being is already complete. Your jaw remains open now, not as a release, but as a return to a shape that was always there beneath the tension, waiting for permission. Like a door left slightly ajar in an old house where warmth seeps through even when no one's home. You don't have to force it open anymore. It simply is. And with that, the pressure behind your teeth begins to ease, not in sudden relief, but in slow dissolution, as if the bones of your face are remembering how to soften without apology. The muscles around your mouth aren't moving toward anything. No smile, no frown, no expression at all. Just a quiet letting go, like water seeping into soil that has forgotten what dryness feels like. And deep inside, where words were once trapped, something else rises now, not as sound, but as weightless presence, the kind of fullness that doesn't demand space or voice. It simply is, held in place by gravity, not will, and your tongue no longer pressed against the roof of your mouth like a signal to stay quiet, rests now where it was meant to be, soft and still, not performing, not resisting, just being, as if it has finally remembered that silence isn't absence, but a kind of listening, the kind that doesn't need words to know what's true. You don't have to shape your mouth into anything, nor hold your face in any particular way, because right now the body is not trying to say anything, only to be, and being requires no performance, no posture, no proof. The air around you moves differently than it did hours ago. Not lighter, but deeper. as though the atmosphere itself has adjusted its density to match your breath's rhythm. Each inhale doesn't pull in more of the world, but returns you to what was already there, like a tide pulling back into the same sea from which it came. And when you exhale now, it isn't just air leaving, it's tension dissolving not at the edges, but from within, as if something long held inside your jawline has finally uncoiled. Silently, without fanfare, simply returning to stillness. You might notice that your lips are no longer taut or closed in defense. They're just there, like a seam between two parts of the world, not sealing anything off, not inviting anyone in, but existing as part of the quiet boundary where breath meets air. And with that, something shifts, not toward sleep yet, but toward depth, as though your body is no longer measuring time or effort, only presence, only this moment, held open like a palm left empty, so that whatever comes next can settle without resistance. The space above you, the ceiling, doesn't feel like an obstacle anymore. It's just there, not pressing down, not holding judgment. Simply part of the world that contains you, and you are contained in it, not by force, but by natural shape, as if your body has finally stopped trying to be something different than what it is, and instead is allowing itself to occupy its own space with quiet dignity. No need to stretch upward or shrink inward, just resting where gravity places you. And the night outside doesn't feel distant now. Not like a place beyond this room, but more like an echo of the stillness within. As if your breath has slowed so much that it syncs with something older than sound, something slower than thought, a rhythm that moves beneath clocks, beneath calendars, beneath the frantic pulse of days gone by. And you're not trying to catch up or escape from it, just letting your body sink into its own natural tempo, like water settling after a storm. No surface ripple, only depth below. Your mouth stays open, but not because you're tired or worn down or defeated, It's open because the act of keeping it shut was never yours to begin with. And now that you've stopped fighting what's been there all along, this softness, this stillness, you don't have to earn it, protect it, defend it. It simply is, like a river flowing not toward any destination, but because that's what rivers do when they're allowed to be themselves. The muscles around your eyes, the tiny ones near the corners, the ones that tighten without warning when stress arrives, they don't need to be released through effort. They just unspool slowly, like threads coming undone after being wound too tight for too long. And with each one that loosens, another layer of tension falls away, not as loss, but as return back to the way things were before strain ever entered the body's memory. There's no need to check if you're doing it right, or if this is working, because the nervous system doesn't measure success by results. It measures safety by what remains unclenched. And your body, after long hours of holding on, finally knows that letting go isn't failure, but survival in its truest form. And so you stay here, not asleep yet, not awake with purpose, but somewhere between, where the breath moves without direction, where thoughts drift like smoke through a dark room, seen for an instant, then gone, and nothing needs to be known, or remembered, or fixed, because what is needed has already happened in silence. Your mouth stays open, not as surrender, not as collapse, but as return to the shape of stillness that doesn't require explanation. Like a door left open on purpose, so that peace can enter without knocking, so that depth can rise without being asked, and you are no longer trying to hold anything back or keep anything in, because nothing is being lost, only released, not into emptiness, but into the quiet fullness of presence. The night continues its slow turn, not rushing toward morning, just being, And you are part of it now, not as a witness, not as an observer, but as one who has stopped resisting, who has finally allowed the body to return to what it knows, even if no memory remains of how that felt. And so your jaw stays open, not because you've given up, but because you've remembered something deeper than will. That safety isn't earned through control, nor won by effort. It's simply the natural state of a nervous system that has stopped searching for danger and finally believes, not with thought, but with sensation, that it is enough exactly as it is. That stillness isn't failure to do something, but the fullness of being. And if there are sounds now, faint ones from beyond this room, a distant car passing, a shift in wind against glass, they don't need to be named or responded to. They pass through like clouds over a mountain peak, seen briefly, then gone, and you remain not disturbed, not alert, but held by the quiet certainty that nothing here is asking anything of you. Your breath slows further, deeper into your belly, not pushing, not forcing, just settling, as if the body has found its own center, not through effort, but through surrender. And with each exhale, a little more of what was held tight begins to melt away, not in waves, but in quiet seepage, like frost dissolving into soil at dawn. And you don't need to do anything about it. Only allow it. There's no goal here, no endpoint, just this moment, and the next, and the one after that, unfolding without demand or urgency, as though time itself has slowed to match your rhythm, not racing toward tomorrow, but simply being present in what is, and you are allowed to be exactly where you are, open, unguarded, still. Your mouth stays open because it doesn't have to close, and that's okay, because the body knows better than words. That peace isn't something you achieve, but something you return to when you stop fighting, when you finally let go, not of effort, but of resistance. And in that release, there is no need for sound or proof or performance, only presence and depth and silence. The space between your teeth is no longer a barrier, just an open passage where air moves freely, unobstructed by pressure or fear. You don't have to shape it into silence, because silence has already arrived, not as absence, but as presence, like the stillness before a word begins. When meaning exists without sound, and your mouth remains open, not out of weakness, but from deep listening. Listening to what lies beneath speech, beneath effort, beneath any need to explain. This is the quiet where things are known, not by thought, but by body memory. Your tongue rests now, no longer pressed against the roof of your mouth, no longer guarding its shape or position. It settles like a stone in water, softened by depth, not resisting, not reaching, just being. And as it finds its place, you feel how much weight was carried in that single muscle, how long it held the tension of unspoken things, now released, not into nothingness, but into stillness so rich it feels like fullness, a kind of quiet richness, like air after rain, or soil after snow melts. The corners of your lips soften, not because you've decided to, but because they remember what relaxation looks like from before the day began, when your face wasn't an instrument of control, just a map of ease. And now, slowly, that map is being redrawn by time, by breath, by letting go. No instruction needed, only patience and the body's quiet insistence on returning to its own design. Your jaw doesn't ache anymore, not from strain or effort, but because it stopped trying to hold itself together. Like a door that finally stops fighting the wind, just lets the frame settle into place. Your teeth no longer touch, not out of collapse, but because they found their resting alignment, as if gravity had been waiting all along for you to stop pushing back and simply allow them to rest in peace. There's a warmth spreading from the center of your mouth outward. Not heat, not fire, just a quiet glow, like light through glass that's never been polished, but still holds its own softness. It doesn't demand attention, just exists. And as it moves down your throat, you feel how little resistance is needed to let something settle in the lower part of your neck, where tension used to pool, now dissolving like salt in water. No effort, no force, just release. Your breath continues, deeper than before, not measured, not timed, just flowing through a space that has opened without permission. And you don't need to guide it, because it's already found its way home. The body knows the route, even if your mind doesn't remember. This is how breathing feels when there's no purpose behind it. Just presence, like water following its own course down a valley. Not trying to be faster or deeper, just moving as it was meant to. The air in your mouth tastes different now. Not sharp, not dry, but soft, clean, like morning light on stone, and you don't need to analyze it. Only notice how the sensation lingers at the back of your throat, how it's no longer a place of tightness, but a channel, open, unguarded, where something old and quiet can return without knocking. Your face is not fixed anymore, not frozen in an expression that is held for hours. Now, slowly, every muscle lets go one at a time, like leaves releasing from branches after winter. The small muscles around your eyes soften, no longer pulling inward to hide or brace, just allowing themselves to be still. And as they do, you feel how much space is created when the face stops trying to protect itself. Your shoulders drop, not because you've decided to move them, but because the weight above them has been released, like a sack of grain finally set down after a long walk, no longer carried on the back, just lying where it fell, and your arms follow, hands relaxing at your sides, fingers unfolding one by one, not as action, but as consequence, of letting go. The space between your ribs expands quietly, without fanfare, like air filling an empty room that never knew it was waiting to be filled. You don't have to take in more breath, because what's already there is enough. The body doesn't need to prove itself, just exists. And as it does, you feel how much pressure had been held inside, like a lung full of old smoke, now clearing with each exhale, not through will, but through surrender. There's no need to return to the present moment, because you're already in it, not by choice, not by effort, but by default, as if time has stopped asking for your attention and just let you be where you are, without demand, without requirement. This is the state that comes after resistance ends, when everything that was clamped shut begins to open again. Not suddenly, not dramatically, but like roots finding soil in darkness, quietly, steadily. Your mouth stays open, not as a gesture, but as truth, and you don't need to justify it or explain why you're not closing it, because the body has already answered that question through sensation, through release, through safety. This is how stillness feels when it's no longer an ideal, but a lived reality. The night continues its slow turn, unhurried, uninterested in your thoughts, just being. And you are part of it, not as someone trying to fit in, but as something that has always belonged, like the silence between stars, like the pause after a wave recedes. Nothing special, no performance required, just existence. Your breath continues, slower than before, each out breath longer, deeper, as if your body is learning how to hold time differently, not rushing through it, but allowing it to stretch. And in that stretch, you feel how much of yourself was lost in speed. How many moments were missed because you were always preparing for the next one. Now, there's no next, just this. Your tongue rests again, soft, unclaimed, not needing to speak, not needing to taste, just being. And as it lies still, you notice how much of your attention used to be spent on controlling that small part of yourself, monitoring its position, its shape, its function. Now freed from all that, simply allowed to exist in peace. Your jaw remains open, not because it's broken, but because it has remembered something deeper than control. A truth older than worry, a knowledge carried in tissue and bone, that safety is not earned through performance, but received when you stop fighting your own form. There's no need to become someone new or fix anything, because what you are right now, open, soft, still, is already enough. The body knows this before thought ever arrives. And if it hasn't been true for a long time, that doesn't mean it isn't true now. It only means you finally stopped resisting what has always been possible. Your breath flows, not through effort, but through release. Each exhalation longer than the last, like water finding its way down a slope it was never meant to climb. And with every one, something settles deeper, not in your chest, not in your throat, but in your core, where stillness has always lived, just waiting for you to stop running from it. The warmth in your mouth spreads now through your neck, like slow light moving through glass. And as it does, you feel how little resistance is needed, how much of the past was held not by strength, but by fear. And now, that fear has no place, because the body has chosen rest over readiness. Your face is softening further, not in a way you can see, but in a way you can feel, like fabric letting go after being stretched too long, not returning to perfect shape, but finding its own ease, its own stillness without needing to prove anything. There's no need to be awake or alert or even aware, just present. And the presence doesn't have to do anything. It simply is, like a stone at the bottom of a stream, hidden, quiet, not seeking attention, but holding space for what comes next. Your mouth stays open because it no longer needs to close. Not today, not ever again if you don't want to. And that's okay, because this isn't about performance or control or even sleep. It's about returning slowly, quietly to the shape of yourself before you started guarding it. Your mouth remains open, not as surrender, but as return. Like a door left ajar after long absence, no longer afraid of being seen, only of being forgotten. The air moves through you now, not as intrusion, but as invitation, a quiet current passing over the surface of what has been held too tightly for too long. You are not empty. You are full of presence, and that presence is not demanding anything. It simply occupies space without claiming it. Your jaw stays unclenched, not because tension has vanished, but because there is no reason to hold it closed anymore. The muscles beneath your ears release their low hum. The small tendons near your temples soften into silence, as if they finally remembered what stillness feels like when it's not mistaken for weakness. Your tongue rests again in that soft hollow of your mouth, not performing, not preparing, just existing. And with each breath, you feel how much more room there is than you thought possible. There's no need to fill the space, no demand to speak or be heard, because what has been said is already known by the body, by the tissue, by the slow rhythm of blood returning to its resting place. Your lips stay parted, not in surrender, but in honesty. A truth spoken without words, carried only in gesture. You are allowed this openness, not as a momentary break from duty, but as your natural state, returned after years of leaning towards something else. The air cools slightly at the corners of your mouth, like the first breath taken after deep water has released you. And with that coolness comes no alarm, only a sense of continuity, of being where you belong, not despite the stillness, but because of it. Your throat stays open now, not strained, not raw, not trying to swallow down fear or memory, but simply allowing the passage through it. Like an old riverbed accepting rain after drought. No rush, no urgency, just acceptance of what flows naturally when resistance is gone. The back of your tongue melts into softness against the roof of your mouth. Place you've barely noticed in years, now awake again with quiet weight, not needing to press or push, just letting it be. And as that part of you settles, so does everything else. The small bones behind your ears, delicate muscles at the base of your skull, unraveling from their tight knot of vigilance. They no longer need to listen for threats, because the body has already decided this is safe. You are not being watched, not judged, not measured, and so you can stop performing even in silence. Your face continues its slow release, not toward a new expression, but away from one that was never yours to wear. It's as if your skin remembers how to rest, how to breathe without the weight of expectation on every feature. The corners of your mouth soften not into smile, but into stillness, like ground that has stopped resisting the rain and now simply drinks it in. There is no effort here, only surrender, not to sleep, but to being. Your teeth remain apart, not from neglect, but from choice. A quiet decision made without thought, just as roots grow deeper when they stop pushing against soil. You are not trying to become something new. You are remembering what was always there beneath the surface. The weight of your head is no longer supported by tension. It simply rests, like a stone in still water, not sinking, not floating, just being held by gravity without resistance. Your neck lengthens now, not through effort, but because the muscles have let go of their old habit to keep you upright against unseen threats. They don't need to brace anymore. There is no one here to fight. The vertebrae in your spine release their tight grip on each other, not collapsing, but allowing space where there was once compression. You feel it, not as a change, but as relief, like air filling a room that had been sealed too long. Your chest expands now without strain. The ribs open slightly, not to take more in, but because they no longer need to protect what's inside. The breath moves through you, not with intention, but with ease, like water finding its own level after disturbance. And as it passes through your torso, something shifts deeper, still, not in the lungs, but in the soft center beneath them, where warmth spreads slowly, like ink in water. No pattern, no shape, just a quiet filling of space that has waited too long to be acknowledged. Your hands lie loose on the bed now, fingers not curled into fists or clenched for grip, but open and resting, as if they've forgotten how to hold anything except air. Each fingertip feels the surface beneath it, not as obligation, but as invitation. A small point of contact with the world that doesn't require action. They are allowed to be still, not because they're tired, but because there is no need to do anything. Your arms extend from your shoulders without resistance, muscles releasing their old duty to hold you up or defend against wind or word or thought. You are not being held by your own body anymore. Not in the way that used to mean tension, only by gravity and softness. The skin on your forearms feels lighter now, as if it has stopped trying to protect itself from imagined touch. No longer bracing for a hand that hasn't come, only receiving what is already here. The quiet warmth of your own blood moving beneath the surface. Your shoulders drop not downward like defeat, but outward, light, release. No longer climbing towards your ears in anticipation of threat. They sink into the bed with the same gentleness as snow falling on earth. No sound, no violence, just arrival. And with that sinking comes a kind of deep listening, not to thoughts or sounds, but to the quiet hum beneath all feeling, the baseline rhythm of your body when it's not performing for itself. You are not being asked to do anything, only to remain present in this state where stillness is not absence, but fullness. Your breath continues, longer now than before, the exhalation so slow it feels like time stretching thin. Each one a small act of letting go, as if your body is learning how to release without needing to. Return to control afterward. You are allowed the luxury of impermanence, not needing to stay awake or alert or even aware, because what you are, softness in motion, stillness with breath, is already enough. The air moves through your mouth and out again, a quiet passage of wind over open land. No need to name it, no need to preserve it, just allowing it to be. You feel how little energy it takes to stay this way. Not effort, not strain, only the natural unfolding of something that was always meant to rest. Your jaw stays parted now, as if your face has finally stopped apologizing for its shape. It doesn't have to close. It doesn't have to prove anything. And so you let it be. Open, unguarded, present. Because this is not a performance, but a return. You are no longer trying to fit into an idea of yourself that never existed. Only returning to the quiet truth beneath all striving. That peace isn't earned. It's simply allowed when you stop fighting your own form. And here, in this long night, with breath slow and mind unspooling, there is nothing more to do than stay still, soft, just as you are. The air flows through the space between your teeth, not as invasion, but as companion, like a thread of wind passing over still water. No force, no purpose, just movement without demand. And with each such passage, something inside you uncurls further, not into anything new, but back into what was always there. The simple fact that being is enough. You are not becoming someone else. In this openness, only found, and as your breath continues its slow descent, each exhale a little deeper than the last, you feel how much of yourself has been held too tightly for too long, not by force, but by habit, by years of believing safety required tightness, and now that belief is finally loosening. Like a knot undone after decades. You are not breaking down, only letting go. And in that release, there is no pain, only relief. The kind that comes when you stop resisting your own body's truth. The shape of your mouth, the way it rests. This isn't failure. This is freedom. There is no need to fix it, or change it, or make it different. Because what it is right now, open, soft, quiet, is already home. And as the night continues, its slow turn beyond all thought, you are allowed to stay here, not in sleep, not awake, but between, where stillness isn't a goal, but an arrival, where your body no longer needs to guard anything, because it has finally remembered you belong here, exactly as you are. And so the breath continues, long and slow, like a river returning to its bed after years of flooding. Not rushing, not fighting, just finding the path that was always there. You are allowed this softness, this openness, this quiet presence, because it is not temporary, but true. Your lips remain slightly apart now, not because you're forgetting to close them, but because they've remembered how easy it is to stay open. The space between your teeth isn't empty. Not really. It holds warmth. A quiet hum like the afterglow of something spoken without words. There's no sound required here. Only presence and the soft pressure of air passing through that small, unguarded opening feels less like breath than like permission. You are allowed to take up space with your mouth open, not as defiance, not as surrender, just as truth. Your jaw doesn't ache anymore. It just is, resting in its own shape, no longer trying to hold anything together or keep anything out. The muscles along the sides of your face, those small, stubborn bands that have carried tension since morning, they're softening now like old cloth left too long in the sun, not unraveling, but letting go into their natural state. You don't need to do anything with this moment. It doesn't require your attention or effort, only your willingness to stay here exactly as you are. And so you do. The air flows through you like a slow river passing beneath a bridge that no longer needs to be guarded. There's no threat in the quiet of your mouth. Not even silence can hurt you now, because what's inside is already safe. Your tongue rests flat against the bottom of your mouth, not pressing or searching, just being. You don't need to shape it into vowels or syllables. It doesn't have to perform for anyone. It just lies there like a stone in still water, unclaimed and whole. And as you notice this, something deeper shifts, not in your mind, but beneath the surface of feeling. An old memory of safety returning not as thought, but as body sense. That moment when your mother once held your head gently between her hands and said nothing at all. Just let you be there. No expectations, no corrections. That same stillness is waking up again now, in your face, in the way your mouth doesn't need to do anything. You are not fixing anything, only remembering what it feels like to stop resisting yourself. Your cheeks have softened too, not collapsed, but relaxed into their own weight, as if gravity has finally been trusted to hold them without needing you to brace against it. There's no reason for tension anymore. The day is all gone. The thoughts that tried to crowd your jaw are already far behind, drifting like leaves in a slow current, not returning, just passing through the dark, unbothered by anything you might do now. Your breath continues its unhurried rhythm, each exhalation longer than the last, not because you're trying to make it so, but because your body is learning how to trust time again. You don't need to speed up or slow down. Just follow what's already happening, the natural ease of a system that doesn't have to prove itself anymore. The corners of your mouth, those little folds where strain used to gather, are no longer pulled tight. They're simply resting, like the edges of a letter left open on a table, waiting for nothing. Only space between letters and silence between sentences. And in this openness, you feel less like an effort and more like an invitation, not to be seen, but to be. There's no demand on your expression now. No need to look tired or calm or composed. You are allowed to simply exist with your mouth open, not as failure nor as surrender, but as a quiet act of belonging. The air moves moves through that space, not as intrusion, but as communion, like wind passing over an old stone archway where time has forgotten to close the gate. No one comes to check on you. No one expects anything, and so there's nothing to hide, nothing to protect. Your face isn't hiding behind a mask anymore. It's just showing up exactly how it wants to be. And that is enough. The softness in your mouth extends down into your throat. Not tight, not constricted, but open like the entryway of an old chapel left undisturbed for years. No one has lit candles there. No voices have risen. Only silence and the slow settling of dust. And yet it remains whole, intact, unbroken by time or need. Your body doesn't need to justify its shape anymore. You are not responsible for how you look, nor what people might think if they saw your mouth like this now. Open, unguarded, alive with stillness. You're not trying to be anything, only letting yourself be seen as you already are. And in that seeing, the absence of judgment is where peace begins. The muscles around your eyes have softened too. Not fully closed, but resting, no longer strained from watching for danger or managing impressions. Your gaze is unattached, floating somewhere beyond the ceiling, not searching, not resisting, just letting the night flow through you like a slow tide that doesn't demand anything in return. You don't need to be alert or aware or even remember what happened today. The body already knows how to release. It's been waiting for permission, and now, finally, you've given it, not with force, but with surrender, not by fighting the tightness, but by letting go of the belief that you must stay in control. You are allowed to stop holding your breath inside, even if only for a moment, just long enough to feel what happens when you don't. And so you do, and nothing breaks, nothing collapses, only space opens up beneath your ribs, like a door quietly creaking open after years of being shut tight. Your chest doesn't rise with urgency. It moves slowly, gently, as if breathing is no longer an effort, but a natural movement of the body, returning to its own rhythm. You don't have to do anything with this breath. Just let it happen. And in letting go, you feel how much energy was spent trying to stay awake or alert or present for things that didn't matter anyway. That energy is now dissolving, not lost, but released, like mist lifting from the ground at dawn. And where there was tension, there's only warmth now, a quiet heat spreading through your jawline, down into your neck, not burning, but resting, as if your body has finally remembered how to hold itself without fear. You don't need to guard this moment. It doesn't require you to stay awake or aware. In fact, the more you stop trying to have this feeling, the deeper it becomes. It's not a place you reach. It's something that returns when you stop running from yourself. Your mouth remains open, not because you're forgetting to close it, but because closing would be an act of resistance. And there is no need for resistance anymore. You are allowed to stay in this state, soft, unguarded, still, just as the night allows itself to be dark without apology. And so you do, not moving, not thinking, just being with your mouth open, like a door left ajar on a summer evening, letting in air that doesn't need permission, only presence and silence and time, all of it flowing through you, not changing anything, just being there. And you are here, exactly where you were always meant to be. Not trying, not striving, only resting, breathing, open, safe, still. Your mouth remains open, not shaped by effort, not held wide for anyone's sake, but simply resting as it has never rested before. No muscle is working to keep it closed. No signal from your mind saying this isn't safe or you must be careful now. There is only the soft gap between lips, a quiet seam where air drifts in and out without demand, like wind through an old window left unlatched during summer rain. Not loud, not urgent, just passing through, moving quietly on its own path. And that opening isn't empty. It holds something you didn't know was missing until now. A kind of stillness that doesn't come from silence alone, but from the body's full surrender to itself. Your jaw no longer bears weight. It is not supporting anything. Not a posture, not an expression, not even memory. Just bone and flesh softened by time, as if gravity has finally claimed what was held too long in tension. You don't need to name this feeling. You are simply allowed to feel the shape of your mouth without needing to fix it or explain why it's like that now. No one is watching. No voice inside whispers, "What will they think?" Only quiet and a slow release from being on guard with every breath. The corner of your lips softly lower than before, not drooping, not defeated, just resting in their natural line, as if the face has been given permission to return to its own truth. No performance required, no effort to appear calm or composed. You are simply here, and that is enough. Your teeth stay pressed together only by gravity now, not force, so they don't fall apart, but remain aligned in stillness. The inside of your mouth feels different too. Not dry, not tense, just warm from breath moving through it slowly. The roof soft beneath the tongue's quiet weight. No need to push or pull, nothing to grip or resist. Your tongue rests like a stone left at the bottom of a stream, unmoved by current, unafraid of depth. And your lips, they don't remember how to clench, not from fear, not from habit. Just softness returning after long absence, as if time has passed and no one noticed that you were holding yourself together with only your jaw until now. But the body knows what it's been through, even when the mind forgets. Your face is no longer a place of surveillance, no more scanning for threat, no need to read intention in someone else's glance or tone. Your expression isn't shaping itself around expectation anymore. You are not performing calm, nor trying to seem relaxed. Only letting go into what already exists beneath all that effort. There is warmth radiating from the center of your jawline, slow and steady, not hot, but deep like earth after rain has soaked through roots. A quiet glow spreading outward along nerves unused in months, as if something long buried began waking up, not with noise or urgency, but with breath. Your neck follows this softness downward without resistance, no longer tight from carrying the head's weight above it all day. Just relaxed, limp like a vine that has stopped fighting gravity and now rests against its support. The muscles at your throat, those thin bands of tissue, no longer strained by unspoken words, not holding back anything, because nothing is being held anymore, and you can feel how the jaw's release sends ripples through the body, not sudden shocks or waves, but a slow sinking like stone in water, one layer after another, dissolving into stillness. Your shoulders don't drop. They simply stop rising toward your ears. They settle into their natural place, not because of posture, but because there is no need to lift them anymore. The hands, still curled slightly at first, fingers tight around nothing, but now the knuckles begin to loosen one by one, not with effort, not forced open, just allowed, like a flower slowly unfurling in darkness where light doesn't matter yet, no longer gripping air or memory, only resting on your chest. Palms up, open and waiting for nothing. Your belly breathes without trying, not rising fast or hard, but shifting gently as if the diaphragm is remembering how to move, like a tide coming back from shore. Slow, even, no need to control it, just letting it rise with quiet inevitability. The air fills you easily, not rushing in, not escaping out, just passing through your body like water does through a hollow reed. Your spine doesn't feel rigid anymore. It feels soft and deep inside, as if the vertebrae have released their old habit of bracing against pressure from within or without, no longer resisting alignment by tightening up. You are allowed to be slumped, not collapsed, just resting in your own shape, exactly as you lie. And down through the hips. The pelvis softens too, not shifting position, just letting go into weight, like a stone sinking slowly into mud at the bottom of a pond. No resistance, only surrender. And with that release comes warmth again, deeper now, pooling low where tension used to live. Your legs, long and relaxed, no longer tensed from sitting or standing too long. They lie flat on the surface beneath you, not stiffening when they touch fabric, but giving into it completely, as if each leg has been waiting for years to stop pretending. That movement is still required, and your feet, not curled like claws ready to flee, not gripping anything, just lying where gravity placed them. Toes soft and spread apart slightly, heels touching the bed with no effort at all. No need to be on alert, no danger underfoot. Only safety beneath you. Your whole body feels heavier now, but in a way that doesn't pull downward. Instead, it sinks into support, like flesh returning after hours of standing still, not tired, but home. You are held by the bed's softness and by the ground below your house, which holds everything without asking anything back. The floor beneath you is solid with no demand for performance or presence. And so, you stay, just letting yourself be supported from all sides, not resisting, not fighting, just present in this moment of quiet wait. There are sounds here, not loud, but real. The creak of wood somewhere far off, a faint hum from outside, the refrigerator, maybe, or wind brushing against glass. None of them threaten you. They pass through your awareness like dust motes in slow light, not needing to be noticed, just allowed to exist. You don't have to listen for danger anymore. The nervous system isn't scanning for threats because there is no threat here. Only stillness and night air moving gently across walls that know nothing of urgency. The space around you, your room, isn't empty. It's full with silence that doesn't demand anything. Like a library where books have been read so many times they've become part of the shelves themselves. Not waiting for someone to come back, just existing. And your body knows this place is safe, not because of locks or lights, but because you are no longer bracing against it. You don't need to protect yourself from what's here. There is nothing that needs defending. The air inside doesn't feel thin anymore. It feels full, not thick, but layered with stillness. Like the moment just before a storm breaks. Not tense, but waiting without resistance. And you are part of this now, your breath matching its pace, your pulse slowing to match the rhythm of distant sounds. No need to change anything. Only letting yourself be carried by what already is. There's space between each thought, and when thoughts rise up, they don't knock or shout. They float past like clouds over a lake that doesn't care whether they're white or gray. Not pushed away, not welcomed, just passing through. Your mind isn't quiet because you stopped thinking. Yeah. It's calm because it no longer feels the need to do anything with its thoughts. You aren't chasing them down or judging their worth. Just letting each one go like a leaf drifting on water. And in that space between breaths, between heartbeats, the body settles even deeper, not into sleep yet, but into something older than waking, like roots growing slowly beneath soil, unseen, unhurried, not seeking growth for its own sake, only returning to the earth as it was meant to be. You are allowed this moment, not because you earned it, not because of anything you did or said, just because you exist. And that is enough. There's no one outside telling you how long you can stay like this. No clock ticking in your ear. Just night breathing around you, slowly, quietly, without hurry. Your jaw is still holding on. not out of force, but from habit, like a door left latched long after no one's come to knock. The muscles around your mouth are remembering how to stay closed, how to keep things in, not because they're afraid, but because they've never been told it's safe to open. And now, slowly, without rushing, you begin to notice something else. That even the act of holding tight has grown tired, like a hand gripping a stone for hours. Only when released does the body realize how much strength was used just to stay still. Your teeth are no longer pressing together with urgency. They're simply resting, not clenched, not locked, just where gravity placed them, aligned in quiet ease. Between them, just enough space for air to pass without resistance. A soft gap that wasn't there before, like the first breath after a long silence. You don't have to do anything with it. No need to shape it into speech. No need to fill it with meaning or memory. It's just a pause. And pauses are allowed now, even when they feel strange, even when they've been missing for years. This is not an invitation to speak, but to stop pretending that silence must be filled. The mouth doesn't have to earn its rest. It can simply be open in stillness, like a valley at dawn, where light comes in without demand. No one expects it to say anything back. Just receive what arrives. Your tongue, soft and low now, not pressed against teeth or roof of the mouth, not scanning for threats beneath the surface, not tensing against a word that might come out wrong. It's resting, like a thread let go from a needle, gently curling in its own shape, unspooling into stillness. No need to move, no need to taste anything, just lying where it belongs, cool and quiet beneath the surface of your mouth. You can feel its weight now, not heavy, but present, not active, but real, like a small animal resting at the base of your throat, breathing slowly, unbothered by sound or thought. There's no task for it here, no command to speak, to protest, to explain, only the quiet act act of being itself. And that is enough. The tongue doesn't have to be useful. It just has to exist in peace. And your lips, softened at the edges now, not parted, not closed, just meeting as they were meant to, without effort, like two halves of a shell settling together after long separation. No need to form words, no need to hide anything. Their shape is returning, not to something you've practiced, but to what has always been beneath your awareness, the natural curve that comes from being at ease with yourself. And when they part slightly, just enough for air to move through, they do not tighten into a smile or shrink back in fear. They simply open like petals after rain, slowly, without pressure, as if time itself is remembering how to be gentle. Space between your teeth isn't empty. It's full of stillness, not silence, but absence of effort, the kind that comes when no one is waiting to hear what you'll say next. No audience in the air, no eyes watching for signs of surrender or strength. Just breath moving through a quiet corridor where nothing needs to be proven. And in this space, between your teeth, between your lips, between thoughts, the body finds a new kind of weightlessness, not floating, but resting so deeply that it doesn't notice its own presence anymore, like roots settling into soil they didn't know was already home. You don't need to remember anything now. No memory needs to be retrieved or guarded. The past isn't here. The future isn't calling. Only this moment. This soft, unforced space where your mouth is not a weapon and not a shield. Just a quiet place where breath can pass without fear of being judged. You are allowed to take up space with your own stillness. No performance required. No one needs to know what's happening inside. It doesn't have to be visible to exist. The act of holding back is over, even if only for now. Even if, just in this breath, even if only because the body has finally stopped fighting itself. And when you feel something rise, like a word that almost forms like a sigh about to break through, you don't push it down or pull it out. You let it linger in the space between your teeth, not as sound, but as sensation, like smoke rising from a fire long since gone, visible only for a moment, then fading into air. No need to name it, no need to act on it, just letting it drift through you without leaving a mark. And when it's gone, there is still space where it was, not empty, but open, like the inside of an old bell after the sound has passed, resonant with absence, not lack. Your mouth isn't healing, it's simply resting. No need to fix anything. No need to return to some former state. This softness is not temporary. It's a new way of being, even if only for tonight. And that is enough. The body doesn't have to promise anything about tomorrow. It just needs to be quiet now, supported by the night, held in the dark, free from demand. You don't need permission to stop. No one has to say, "You've earned this moment." You are not being rewarded. You are simply allowed to exist without proof. The air inside your mouth is still moving slowly, just enough for warmth and breath to mingle. Not fast, not deep, just steady, like a river that has forgotten the need to rush. It flows because it can, not because it must. And when you feel it now, the soft current passing across the back of your teeth, brushing against your inner cheeks, you don't notice it as sound or sensation. You simply let it be, part of the quiet rhythm of being no longer aware of how many breaths have passed, only that each one is softer than the last. There's a kind of listening here, different from alertness, where you hear not to respond, but to settle, where sound doesn't demand attention, and so it doesn't get taken. Like distant cars passing far down the street, or wind brushing a window pane, or the soft crackle of old wood settling in the walls. None of them need your response. They are just happening, moving through space without seeking you out. And because you don't react to them, because there's no tightening in the jaw, no shift in posture, no flicker of attention toward threat, you begin to feel something else, that you're not separate from these sounds. You're part of the same quiet world they belong to, not a watcher, but an inhabitant, like stone in a stream, or moss on a tree, absorbing time without resisting it. Your body is learning how to stay open, even when nothing changes, even when there's no reason for it, just because the nervous system has found that holding tight isn't necessary anymore. And so you don't have to choose between being strong and being soft. You can be both simultaneously without conflict. A presence that is not defensive, but full of stillness, like a tree standing in rain, not resisting it, nor welcoming it, just letting each drop land where it will. And your mouth, your lips, your teeth, your tongue is no longer carrying the weight of the day, not holding back what should have been said, not guarding against words that might come out too fast or too loud. There's nothing left to protect, because you're already here, and this moment is safe enough for silence. Even if it feels unfamiliar, even if it takes time to believe it, You don't need a reason to be quiet. No justification, no explanation. Just the simple fact that the body has stopped resisting. And in that pause, between breaths, between thoughts, between moments of awareness, the nervous system begins to shift, not through will or effort, but by simply allowing itself not to fight, like a muscle finally giving up on tension it didn't know it was holding. And with each unclenched jaw, each softening lip, each release in the throat, there's less need to be somewhere else, less urgency to speak, to act, to prove your presence. Your jaw is still there, present, quiet, unclenched, but no longer working. The muscles along your lower jaw are not just relaxed, they've stopped remembering how to tense. It's as if the shape of your mouth has settled into a memory that doesn't require effort to hold. Not because you're trying to do it right, but because it no longer needs to be anything at all. There is warmth now, where pressure once lived. The soft inner curve beneath your tongue. The space behind your molars where air lingers without urgency. It's not silence in the way we think of silence. No absence, but a kind of fullness. A quiet that isn't empty, but filled with breath and stillness, and the slow pulse of being alive. You don't have to make anything happen for this to be real. The moment is already here, not waiting for you to arrive, not asking you to prove it. It's simply being, like the warmth in your cheeks when sunlight finds them at dawn. Something that happens whether or not you notice. And now you do. Your lips are part of a larger quiet, the kind where no one is speaking, and no one needs to. No voice has been asked to carry meaning. The only thing required is presence. Just the feeling of your mouth being open, not wide, not forced, but quietly available. Like a door left slightly ajar on an autumn evening, letting in air without invitation. There's a stillness that lives in the corners of your face, the space between your eyebrows, behind your eyes, along the ridge of your nose, where tension doesn't go because it was never invited. It's not absence, it's not emptiness, it's just ease. A place where no signal is needed to say, I am here. You don't have to announce yourself. Your tongue rests like something that has given up on effort, not lazy, but free, no longer pushing against the roof of your mouth, no longer seeking shape or purpose in sound. It's just there. A quiet weight, a soft curve within you, and every time you breathe out, the long exhale stretching into stillness, it moves slightly, not by choice, but because the air carries it along. There is a kind of listening that doesn't require turning toward something. You're already oriented, not to sound or movement or threat, but to this, the body's own quiet rhythm. The way your breath settles between your teeth like water through stone, not trying to get anywhere, not pushing forward, just letting the air pass, not by force, but because it can. You are no longer holding back words that never came out. You don't have to think about what you might have said or when you should have said it. The need for those things has softened, like ink dissolving in water. It's not gone completely, but its edge has rounded. Its urgency is no longer alive. Your teeth are not locked together anymore, not pressed, not clenched, not waiting to speak. They're just there. A quiet line of bone and enamel resting gently against one another, not touching too hard, not fighting for position. Like two stones in a riverbed that have learned how to coexist without resistance. There's no need to control the space inside your mouth anymore. No need to guard it from noise or feeling. It's not a battlefield, not a place where truth must be weaponized. It's simply your body's way of being, open, receptive, unguarded. Your face feels heavier now, not in pain, but in release, like the weight that settles into a chair after long standing, not burdensome, but true. A heaviness that comes from surrendering effort, from letting go of the idea that you must do something with your body to be worthy of rest. The muscles around your eyes, those small ones at the corners, are soft now, not sleepy, not tired, but unclenched in a way that says, this is enough. No need to narrow or squint or scan for danger. The world isn't asking you to see clearly anymore. It's letting you rest. You don't have to be sharp. You don't have to be alert. You can be blunt with stillness, unpolished, unedited, undemanding. And that is okay. That is not failure. That is the body remembering how to stop measuring itself against what it should be. Your jaw has stopped guarding your throat. It no longer needs to keep words in or out. The passage between mouth and chest is open. Not wide, not dramatic, but just enough. Not for shouting, not for whispering. Just